Good day, my beautiful friends. T-Dot in the house. T-Dot, you're first. T-Dot, you're first. Congratulate. Thanks so much for being here. T-Dot in the house. City in the house. Great to see you. Good morning. Once Upon a City. Great to see you here. Our amazing friend, Once Upon a City. So great to see you here. Thank you so much. You both, Once Upon a City and T-Dot. How you doing? Might hang around here for a couple of minutes. Dave in Bangor, Maine in the house. Great to see you here, Dave. Igor in the house. Igor Marquez. Great to see you here. And T-Dot, yeah, you were quick. You were the quickest to join today. That's much appreciated. Please smash the like button on your way in. Thinking of just hanging around here for a couple of minutes. Nice little sort of pond here. Normally you'll see pigeons, I guess when there's more later on in the day, when the sun's shining here around the noon hour, around lunch hour. Good morning, Igor. Great to see you all. I know I haven't streamed in a couple of days, so figured get out there. In case you're wondering, we're outside Brookfield Place, and that thumbnail you saw was a view from Brookfield Place. Really nice location, workspace. You could even see it, some of the lake. Darren Ross, gotta give a selfie. Darren Ross, happy belated birthday to Darren Ross. Darren Ross, it was your birthday yesterday, and hope you had a wonderful celebration, Darren. Hopefully you had a wonderful birthday yesterday, Darren Ross, our friend from Scotland. I won't be doing too many selfies today. But early bird gets early bird. Oh, there comes a pigeon now. We'll get moving very shortly. Was able to see some of CIBC Square in the thumbnail, and you could see to the lake too, some of the lake. John Burke in the house. Great to see you, John. A south view from Brookfield Place here. Thank you so much for coming here, John Burke. I guess we'll get moving. There's something I want to show you. Hopefully it's open now. I guess when the sun hits this little area here, you'll see the pigeons in the pond. Go inside the pond here. Right here outside Brookfield Place. East Carolina, Lynn in the house. Great to see you here, Lynn. Hey, at least you'll get to watch some of us. I apologize, Lynn, that I didn't stream that. I remember when you were here for the when we were walking in Thornhill, and I said I was gonna stream the next day, and I didn't. So I'll make sure to keep you posted onto when we're able to do so. Great to see you here, Lynn. Jamil in the house. Great to see you here, Jamil. Shouts out to Sao Paulo, Brazil, and Christina. Your wife, Christina. Toronto's got a vibrant Brazilian community. All right, much appreciated, Lynn. I miss seeing you, my friends. I know 2 days without streaming may not sound like a big deal, but I guess you're used to more. For Triple T, you're used to more, not used to 2 days off. Cindy Randall in the house. Great to see you here, Cindy. Blessings to the Triple T family. Cindy, thank you. So thank you so much, Cindy and Jamil, all of our wonderful friends who are joining us, East Carolina, Lynn, John Burke, and our wonderful friends who joined earlier. We're here front and being quite a bit of noise right outside here, RBC Plaza building. They're doing some sort of work here. You see right there, they're doing some sort of work. See me. Well, it's great to be back, Cindy. I'll try. We'll do a nice live stream here. Oh, I don't usually see this. A TTC little van here with the special constables. Oh, and there we go. Perfect. Perfect. So you see an urban farm here. So it looks like they put, last summer they put all of these in the upper level here, but it looks like they put some here on the lower level. And we'll get up to show you. This is the one I want to show you. You see the gates are open. Let's get up there. It's been open for about a week now. Finally get a chance to show you. Here on Front Street West, right outside the RBC Plaza building. The distinctive gold RBC Plaza building. And we'll take you up there. Last summer they had the urban farm all up here. It looks like they've divvied up some of them, as we just saw down there below, and then some we'll see up here. It's really, really neat. And I'm a big fan of this space. I've worked here, up here with my laptop before. I don't anticipate anyone sitting. It must, hopefully, okay. It's an urban farm they have up here. The edible gardens at Royal Bank Plaza. Growing kale, lettuce, onions, herbs, and more. Oh, every Tuesday on the terrace up here, 12 to 1, Everdale Farm will provide info and tips on the garden. Oh, there we go. Any of our gardening friends, around the lunch hour every Tuesdays, they'll have some tips here on gardening. Really is a very peaceful, safe space up here. If you want to just sit and relax, if you want to come do some work, it isn't just for the RBC employees, but kind of their Union Station and the TD Summerfest. It's a little bit early now, so you won't see anyone there yet. That's right, Cindy, we're back. We're back strong, and we'll make it a good one. And Once Upon a City, thank you so much. Please subscribe and push the like button for Triple T. Thank you so much, Once Upon City. So you see here they have really awesome, for me anyway, and maybe for you too. They have even if it's raining, it'll still be okay in some of the seats here. They got this year they got the blue Muskoka chairs. I don't believe they had it last summer. They opened a little later than usual this summer. It's been open for about a week now. This is the Royal York Fairmont Hotel. I think I picked a good time to come too, because I think it should probably just opened maybe a couple of minutes ago. So I don't anticipate anyone. Oh, there's a maintenance worker. Really inviting space here. Really nice. Just to give you an idea there. Good morning. Good morning. And Darren Roth, the new birthday was yesterday. Happy belated birthday again to our good friend from Scotland, Darren Ross, in case you didn't hear it the first time. Sorry I won't be able to eat cake. I don't know if I put a short up last night and I think the portion, I gave myself too much of a big portion there. So I'm kind of still feeling the effects from last night. I think I put way too much of a portion. There was a ginormous portion. So I didn't eat breakfast and I don't intend to eat lunch. But if you'd like, Darren, we could definitely have a cake maybe in a few days, maybe on the next one. This is overlooking, well, there's, you see the TD Center buildings and overlooking Wellington Street West. Almost feel like chilling up here for a little bit. Oops. Upstate New York Bob in the house. Good morning to you, Bob. Upstate New York Bob is in the house. Great to see you here, Bob. Thanks so much for being here. And I'm really excited. Anyway, this, as you can see, nice terrace up here. I worked here previously with my laptop. And you can access up here Monday to Friday from approximately 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Joycey in the house. Great to see you here, Joycey. Joycey in the house. Great to see you here, Joycey. Thank you for all the birthday wishes to Darren. Hopefully Darren had a nice birthday celebration. Oh, Patrice Sunflower in the house. Great to see you here, Patrice. Patrice Sunflower is in the house. Patrice, how you doing? So great to see you. It's been seen you, so it's really great to see you here, Patrice. Patrice, sorry, I've been a little bit. So, this is the Wellington. You can access here from Wellington and Bay, or from Front End Bay where we entered. I almost feel like doing another walkthrough. Thank you so much, Patrice. I saw that you're almost at 13,000 subscribers. Wow, that's amazing, Patrice. And I know I've been so behind on commenting, so I apologize for that. I'm gonna do my best today, later on today, to get caught up on comments and emails. Very much appreciated, and I appreciate your patience. Doing all sorts of work here outside of RBC Plaza building. Oh, Patrice. Oh, maybe you're talking about the thumbnail? Yeah. From that building over there, I've got a view pretty high from looking southbound. And you can see some of the lake. Thank you so much, Patrice, who has a wonderful friend, Patrice Sunflower, who has an awesome channel. A really excellent channel. And wow, Patrice, you've been putting out those food videos and the pictures you put. They're so mouth-watering. If you're into food, Patrice, very well known for her excellent transit videos, but got the really mouth-watering food content as well. Donald in the house, great to see you here, Roy. Roy Donald in the house, great to see you, Roy. Roy Donald and Sun Lee, the 15 Light. Great to see you here, Sun Lee. So I think the plan is to walk along Yonge Street. Maybe I should start from King, actually, because I don't like that walking that stretch between Wellington and King on Yonge Street. So maybe we'll start. I think the plan is to walk along Yonge Street, maybe from Yonge and King to maybe Yonge and Davisville. I don't know, for some reason I feel like going in a straight line. Normally I'd be walking across on that side, because you can see here scaffolding, but Cindy, yeah, I'm looking to do so this weekend. In fact, I'll be out there tomorrow night, my friends. We'll do a night walk. I'll try to do a night. What the hell was that? I'll try to do a night walk tonight. But either way, there will be a night walk for sure tomorrow night. And I won't spill too many details, but our good friend K Semi-Nomadic, shouts out to K, had let us know something pretty spectacular going to happen tomorrow night, right around the racetrack where the Honda Indy is. First Canadian place. Now there will be the most spectacular view, I'm sure. Would you believe I still have not gone there? I'm itching to get up there, but from the 56th floor. Roy, I don't think there's any rain in the forecast here. I think that's more southern Ontario. They've got a big rain warning. Neil Haslam in the house. Great to see you here, Neil. Neil Haslam, great to see you. Pennsylvania. I think they're calling for heavy rain to come southern Ontario, further like Cambridge and London. Oh well, Joycey, maybe what I mentioned, yeah, that TTC special constable that time screwed up there. I don't know what, that was their fault that time, I have to admit. Joycey, you may have hit it on the nail on the head there, Joycey. There's a spectacular drone show tomorrow to celebrate the Honda Indy on the exhibition grounds at approximately 10 p.m. It'll be about 15 minutes. Abdulmullah in the house. Great to see you here, Abdulmullah. Abdulmullah in the house. And Jonathan C in the house. Great to see you here. Yeah, I heard about that, Cindy Randall, the Dufferin Bridge. It's not gonna, no worries, it's not gonna affect me really. Not gonna impede on. Yeah, Roy, I'm glad you're happy to see we're back. I know it's been a couple of days, 2 days, so that's a little bit unusual for me. Spectacular CIBC Commerce Court North. We'll go in there sometime. Thank you so much, Joycey. Smash the like button. I was just gonna say, on your way in, 24 in the building. East Carolina Lynn says, I had a temp job on the 50th floor of FCP. Oh wow. I wonder if you got either south or west view. That would have been so spectacular. Bob says it's starting to get Henry withdrawal. Well, I'm so glad that so great that you could be here, Bob. I know you're really excited about tomorrow. Sorry, at times I may be a little distracted because obviously Yonge Street, very, very busy. This is Yonge and King. Oh, Lynn, you had a south view, so that was an incredible view. With the south view, I'm sure you can see the lake and the CN Tower. Even though the CN Tower is west, but because you were so high up, there's one King West. Very interesting. You got the old style and then skinny. Boom Graham in the house. Great to see you here, Boom. Thanks so much. Good morning to you. Boom Graham in the house. That might be it for selfie because Yonge Street's going to be a little bit tricky. So we'll walk north on Yonge Street. I'll try and go in as much as a straight line as possible. Oh, Bob, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Bob. Well, that'll make your arrival in Toronto even more anticipated. I want to show you, this Chipotle is relatively new. There used to be here a box, but unfortunately they have shuttered. It is Neil says the sun was out on your drive from work, home from work. Now it looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna get hit with a lot of rain sometime this weekend. I think today we will be okay today. It's gonna be more southern Ontario, but during the weekend we are definitely gonna get, oh come on buddy, this guy's on the sidewalk, man. I know it's easy to say, oh, well, as long as Buddy knows what he's doing, it's what's the harm. But the harm is somebody like that can really, they could really frighten somebody maybe with heart conditions or something like that. Somebody can really, or it would raise somebody's blood pressure. So, and Yonge Street, not where he should be e-scooting, and that's a huge pet peeve of Johnny Strides. Yeah, Bob, really excited, really excited for your much anticipated arrival. There's, look. Adelaide Street West. Dave Jeffrey in the house. Great to see you here, Dave. Oh, don't tell me all these cars are waiting, trying to turn onto Yonge Street. I better. I have to cross over because there's some sort of impediment there with construction. Oh, I thought so anyway. I thought some of the sidewalk was blocked. Am I seeing things? So walk on north on Yonge Street. Nora in the house. Great to see you, Nora. In the house. Great to see you here, Nora. Thanks so much for being here, Nora. I think that's got to be it for selfies. Can't distract myself too much because Yonge Street is very busy. There's Deneen Coffee, a big hit, especially with the financial district crowd. Thank you so much, Cindy. Don't forget to smash the like button and subscribe. There is Yonge and Richmond. The more likes, the better it is. The YouTube algorithm. There's so here. Oh wow! A lot of people can't drive today. We even seen that special constable, TTC special constable vehicle trying to turn onto King Street from the wide lane. That boggling my mind there. Deminator in the house. Great, Deminator. Deminator in the house. Great to see you here, Deminator. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, TGIF. A lot of folks usually work from home on Fridays. That's why the financial district, for example, is less busier than usual. Even the workspace I went up, there was only one other. Well, at first it was just me, and then one other gentleman came. You noticed that, Cindy? Hopefully, they'll just take it easy. It is a weekend. Young and Queen here. For the Ontario line. And there we go. I'll do, since I'm at a safe spot here, Starbucks coffee today. Good thing I had an extra sleeve because the Starbucks sleeve has some coffee on it. Hi Bob, yeah. But honestly, I'm gonna have to cut it down on the selfies. You know, especially we're right here downtown, in the downtown core. Ooh, I don't want to, somebody's using the ATM. I don't want to. Deminator asking about next weekend. There's a Super Smash Brothers tournament at the Sheraton across. Alright, well, how about we come meet you? That would be awesome. We'll come meet you and you and your friends, Deminator. Thank you for the information. Super Smash Brothers tournament at the Sheraton across Nathan Phillips Square next weekend. What day will you be going, Deminator? I'll try my best next weekend that sounds like a great plan. And then check out a cool video game tournament and meet our good friend Deminator. Yeah, Cindy, my voice has been much better for quite a while now. Thank you. And indeed, people need to learn to just take it easy. Boom says Taste of Middle East. Yes, I seen that at Nathan Phillips Square. I hope to cover that. Definitely not today, because as I mentioned, please, I don't intend to eat today, and I mean I don't want to eat until dinner time. If you saw the short yesterday, he missed too much of a ginormous portion there of the pasta. Joycey said, or Joycey's eyes lit up when she saw the Sheraton. But yeah, that looks so much awesome things happening. Boom and friends, Taste of the Middle East is all weekend. If you intend to attend, better to register for ticket on Eventbrite. Make sure you can get tickets on Eventbrite, so there must be a certain amount of people that are allowed. Oh yeah, Terminator. Shouts out to Stanton. Shouts out to Stanton. Yes, Stanton, Deminator's friend. You see a skinny building as the One King West. And definitely the Sheraton is an awesome venue for sure, Deminator. One of the best locations you can have right there across Nathan Phillips Square. Deminator sharing more details. Get on my level is the name of the event. I will be around on both Saturday and Sunday. All right, Deminator. Look forward to meeting you. I really hope to be able to do so. I can imagine it'll be a packed event, but we'll meet Deminator and Stanton and maybe some of Deminator's friends, more of Deminator's friends. It's really, really exciting. Yeah, Cindy, I guess we can all learn to slow down a little bit. Slow down and take some deep breaths. Yep. And that helps, I find, with being more composed. As we're approaching Young Dundas here and Young Dundas Square. Bob says, I can't imagine most of the gamers would care. Oh no, yeah, like just like Liam. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the camera issue. Nordstrom completely empty, but it's a ginormous space. I don't know if there's one retailer that I can take it over or not. We definitely don't have to worry too much about cameras. People are checking to me on cameras. A lot of gamers live stream, like Liam. And hopefully our good friend Liam's doing okay. But I've seen that Liam has been active on YouTube, so they got also Rib Fest here, like they do every summer. They got Rib Fest here happening all weekend. So there's some of the vendors, even chocolate too. Deep fried Mars bars. I don't know if blooming onions. I don't know if I tried deep fried Mars bars. These people are waiting for the red double-decker bus. Oh, no way, Jolly Rancher slushy. Oh, I got to try that on the weekend. Jolly Rancher slushy. Oh yes, Jolly Rancher. So there we go, Rib Fest here. Of course, the Eaton Center. Mr. Kettle Corn, sweet and salty. Even though this is a Rib Fest, I think that's the thing I want to try the most, a Jolly Rancher slushy. Out of anything here. As much as... Oh, they got henna, tattoo, face paint. Oh, I might do a face paint. I can get a face paint here. Hey, what? Hey, my friend, what time's starting? What? 1 o'clock? 12? Okay, thank you, thank you. 12 o'clock. Yeah, Joycey. I think I would. There's a lot of Jolly Rancher candies that I like. Not just the hard ones, but the soft ones too. Maybe not the sour ones, but they have these Jolly Rancher candies that are soft. Not the sour ones, so Yonge and Dundas will keep walking north on Yonge. So you can see it's a scramble crossing, so people can go all ways there diagonally too. Let's see how far north we can go on Yonge. I'm thinking Davisville. If we get to Davisville, I hope to do 4 hours. If we get to Davisville before 4 hours, we can maybe walk along the Kate Gardner belt line for a bit. Bob says, hope that crazy thing. Oh, that dingus, yeah. But he was harmless. He wasn't, he just says stupid stuff, but he's not like, violent. I don't think he's violent. Just kind of more amusing. Good morning, Chatty Cathy. Chatty Cathy in the house. Great to see you. And sometime we'll have to check out here too, World Food Market, the original Philly, Caribbean Bistro. Sausage King in the house. Great to see you here, Sausage King. Hey, what's it? I remember when I was younger and I come here, but Dave's Hot Chicken. Theatrics Plus. There's Jollibee, H Mart. Yeah, Bob, they have a lot of churros, even along the waterfront. So you don't necessarily have to go there for churros. You can find churros readily available pretty much everywhere. They've got a food truck there on the weekends. I mean, not on the weekends, every day pretty much. Thank you very much, Chatty Cathy. So I try not to zigzag too much. I just want to stay. I don't know why, I just felt like walking in a straight line, just walking along Yonge Street. So we'll walk from downtown to Midtown, probably up to Davisville. And I tried to check if there was an update today, Chatty Cathy. What day is today? I know yesterday was French fries, National French Fries Day, International French Fries Day. I think McDonald's was giving free French fries in commemoration of French Fries Day. Fuck, man, I hate. Oh, I'm gonna cross. I shouldn't have said the F-bomb. Well, regardless of whether or not I say the F-bomb or not, there's some weirdo out there who keep reporting every stream. So you're probably listening right now, weirdo. Notice how your attempts have been futile. You notice how every single time I've appealed, they've been granted. So fooey to you, hater. Wesley's in the house. Great to see you, Wesley. Wesley's in the house. Great to see you here, Wesley. Here, Young and Gerard. Whether or not I'm on the bus or whether I'm walking, it always seems like it's stuck at these lights. Fucking annoying. Chatty Cathy said McDonald's and KFC had a promotion. Shops at Aura here. Thank you, Bob, for your kind words, Chatty Cathy. You can check for daily updates of obscure holidays, courtesy of Chatty Cathy. And as I mentioned, I'll try to do a night walk tonight. But whatever happens, there will definitely be a night walk tomorrow night. I don't know exactly what time yet, but more details to come. College Park, and there's someone who needs, there's someone who is just, Oh yeah, Bob. If I got an orange vest and hard hat, that's true. That is a great point. But it's kind of frightening in a way because people will take advantage of that to do not so good things. There's people that will use that as sort of a disguise to do ill-intended stuff. It's been shown before. There's one. I don't know if I want to mention it or not, but one case of somebody in the vest and hard hat, and they were able to walk freely at University of Toronto and York University, and you know, I'm not even gonna mention it. If you know, you know. Chatty Cathy says, you're afraid of sharks. Swam with dolphins wants a much calmer experience. So we're at Young in College, and there is Young in Carlton. street there. Yeah, true, Bob. A lot of people in movies, but as well as real life, there have been real life cases where people, one particularly disturbing and disgusting incident too. I don't know if I want to mention it. So anyway, the guy, I guess I'll mention it. That's a 24-hour choppers, but they got security in there. There's a guy going around in a vest and a hard hat, and he went around some different campuses, and let's just say he left some waste. That had to have been a traumatic experience. But he left, and then that was when he went to court at Old City Hall, the courtroom was packed, trying to think what could be on his mind to do that. So I'm gonna cross the street again now. Now I'm back on the east side of Yonge. Seems that clock is never right. I don't think it's functioning. Charity Kathy, I said I would the Honda Indy, but I'm not 100% sure now. I've got to check out Johnny Stride's video, because even if I have earplugs myself, but if it's too loud, if it's too loud, I don't know. So and also the actual race is like $70, so I don't know if I'll have to think about that one. I know I already said I would, but I didn't realize tickets were that much, so. But we are going to be on the Honda Indy grounds anyway tomorrow night. I think that's fairly new, fried skewers. Darvish Persian cuisine. Darvish is a fairly common Persian name. So if you see the name Darvish, you can... yeah, Joycey, I think it was even more than that actually. I think it was, yes, it was around that March, yeah. Oh no, Joyce, Chatty Cathy, I just want to see Johnny Stride's video just to see how loud it was. I just want to see how loud it comes out. But anyway, regardless, I mean, but also, I'm not sure. I don't want to pay that cost either, to be honest. As much as I love to do for you, my friends, but with so many things that I already promised coming up, I don't know if I can absorb that cost. I still have to do a lot of the things I said I was set out to do. I know it sounds like a very exciting event, the Honda Indy, but maybe we can check out tomorrow night. Just I don't know if they're warming up or not. Yeah, Chatty Cathy, I was told last year, Young and Wellesley, construction galore. This used to be a Starbucks over here, now it's Good Earth Coffee House. We're actually going to be passing by. There's Kung Fu Tea, which has delicious Taiwanese boba, but I've never tried this location. Definitely the one in Yorkville is one to check out. There is Chung Chun Korean rice dogs, which have really gained in popularity. It's under 10 bucks and it will fill you up pretty nice. And they're quite tasty depending on the flavor. Joycey says everything is expensive everywhere. That's right. It seems like, I'll give you an example. The famous sriracha sauce. I'm sure some of you know, my friends. The famous sriracha sauce. I can put that on almost anything. Sriracha sauce. They're having a hard time keeping demand. They're having a hard time keeping up with demand and supply. So I might take a quick break actually. And here's another entrance to Wellesley subway station. But prices have shot up for the sriracha sauce. Bob says there was a used bookstore in there somewhere that I liked looking through, and there's some sort of sports bar. I had lunch around there too. Maybe that could have been Hoops Sports Bar and Grill. Hoops. That's at Young and College. The youth bookstore, I have to think about that one. But the sports bar might have been the Hoops at Young and College. That was a few minutes back, right, Bob? Yeah, Bob, that would likely be sports bar, Hoops Sports Bar and Grill. They also have another location on Breviner Boulevard. Breviner, New York. I remember one time having one time in Hoops Sports Bar and Grill, and wow, the French fries were amazing, but that was a number of years back. I don't know about now. And Bob's saying they had a good burger. It can be very surprising how some of these you wouldn't expect too much, but it really depends, I guess, on who's in the kitchen. And you can really get some really nice eats. I don't believe there was a Hoops at Young and Bloor, Chatty Cathy. There was one in Young and College, and then they opened, like, I guess they closed for a while, and then they opened another one. Dave Averino in the house. Great to see you here, Dave. Brad Palmer's video was amazing, says Dave. Well, all his videos are. seem to get better and better and better. Joycey says you love New York fries. Yeah, I like New York fries. I'm gonna have to put a poll up. I think that would be a great poll question. What are your favorite French fries? Chatty Cathy asking what was the bar at Young and Bloor. I'm not sure. I have to. Maybe one of our friends knows. Is Chatty Cathy asking about a sports bar? It used to be Young and Bloor. We're almost at Young and Bloor. We'll be passing by where Boom Graham and I as well had the excellent Jamaican cuisine, Diner's Corner. Between Wellesley and Bloor. No lunch today, Dave. I mentioned already I'm not having lunch today. I'm gonna do some intermittent fasting. Saw my short yesterday. You could see how huge portion was. Thank you, Bob, for letting Dave know. Dave, I hope you're paying attention. All in the house. Great to see you here, Pine Sol. Good morning to you, Pine Sol in the house. Great to see you here. Good morning to you. Happy Friday. Thank you, Pine Sol. Pine Sol wishing good morning to Triple T family here. And I just got a message from RJ saying that Tom Tom Jinda is now available on Uber Eats, and I think there would Block TO came the other day. So I'm sure you'll see it on Block TO. There goes the double-decker bus. That one's pretty full. $36 in the building. Please smash the like button for us. There is a Diner's Corner. Remember, we had a feast there, if you remember. And Boom Graham was ready. Boom Graham and his wonderful companion, Ima. Oh, this is a nice little, here on Isabella. Chatty Cathy saying Young and Bloor south of Bloor on the west side. I don't know if I south of Bloor on the west side.
I thought you were recording me.
No, I'm recording, just doing a vlog. What's up with all these cyclists on the sidewalk, man?
Yeah, I know. I don't understand.
I don't get, yeah, I know, eh?
You have to be on the street.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Antonio in the house. Great to see you here, Antonio. Antonio Enrique Lopez. And Salvador, Bahia, Brazil. Antonio, great to see you, Antonio. Here's Young and Charles. Just gonna keep walking here. Oh, shoot. We're almost at Young and Bloor. There's what one Bloor West looks like right now. Sorry, Chatty Cathy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it more. I don't know. I can't really recall. Okay. Dave, sorry, I can't. That's not gonna happen today. I'm walking north now, way far away. And I plan to keep walking north on Yonge Street. That can be for another day. Maybe you're not familiar, but we're Young and Bloor now. We're far away from Berkeley Park. And we're going further and further away because we're almost out of downtown now. If you read the thumbnail, it said from downtown to Midtown. I didn't think lately I've been, not that there's anything wrong with, but I just feel like I haven't been to Midtown in quite some time on a live stream, so I bought a couple of videos up from Uptown. Here's another scrambled crossing here at Young and Bloor. But Chatty Cathy was saying somewhere on the southwest there was a sports bar. There's one Bloor East. Like more of the paneling up. We're north. We'll continue marching north on Yonge Street. Till at East Davisville. Maybe we can walk around on K Gardner Beltline for a while. I think another thing that motivated me to want to do, to get up to Midtown, is because I didn't feel like taking the downtown, I didn't feel like taking the 97 downtown bus, even though Fridays are normally a little bit lighter on traffic, but I didn't feel like, I didn't mind. Yeah, Bob, you saw that. They were recording a vlog too. Looks like they were just recording their own vlog. That's right, Joycey. You've been paying attention. Downtown to Midtown. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to be stuck behind all these. Are you kidding me? I can't even go to the other side even. Here is the Toronto Reference Library. I posted a library video and I realized I should have been more clear, because from the thumbnail it might have looked like it looked sort of reminiscent to Young here, the reference library, but in fact the video I posted was of North York. But thank you, Bob. Oh, thank you, Bob. Bob, you were paying attention to the library video. I saw your comment, and you saw Henry the Golden Lion. You're the only one who pointed it out, so thank you for paying attention. But I do appreciate all of the wonderful comments of the library video. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And Bob, thank you so much for the extremely generous $5 super chat. Downtown, uptown, midtown, east side, west side. Well, Bob, I must say that you are the best, Bob. Thank you so much I'm really, really flattered, Bob. Thank you. Thank you so much, and thank you so much. Really incredible support to Triple T as always. Here's Toronto Reference Library. I guess we'll have to take our time. Good bunch of, I don't know what it is. Maybe camp day for kids, I don't know. Bob says Henry the Lion got to meet Henry the Lion-Hearted. I was thinking to put Henry the Lion in the title, but thank goodness at least you saw that part, Bob. You saw that, Bob. I might try and catch these lights. I don't want to be behind these people. I'm gonna catch these lights. Sonic Temple over there. So we're at Yonge and Church, but if you're on the other side, it's the Yonge and Davenport. Gas went up a little bit today, it's 162.9. You can take my word for it, I don't have to show it. It's 162.9 here, Canadian Tire. It's pretty much what I've seen. Dave, well, I guess the green part of it could be Irish. I guess, yeah, you could say that. This is Party City over here. I was just recently, a couple of weeks ago, at this Canadian Tire location at the Service Ontario to renew my health card. And even though the wait was still waited about over half an hour, but that's better than what most locations you'd be waiting. See, there's a Service Ontario located on the lower level. Most locations you'd be waiting a good hour or so. Joycey says, I like the big red chairs at the library. Joycey, thank you for pink. You notice those really cool looking red chairs. Those are very neat, and you can get a view right by the window overlooking Mount Lassman Square. This used to be a workout club. I forget what it was called, Rosedale some gym or something like that, but it's closed now. Pine Saw. Yeah, I won't be eating on this live stream. Thank you, Bob, for letting Pine Saw know. I'm not going to eat until dinner time. Good thing somebody rang the bell. Thank you, Joycey, as well. But yeah, Pine Saw, just stuffed myself too much yesterday. Not only especially at dinner time. That's why I didn't eat breakfast, and I'm gonna skip lunch, and I'm gonna wait till dinner. But I'll make sure not to overdo it at dinner. Just because I skip breakfast and lunch doesn't mean I can just go crazy at dinner. Yeah, Pine Saw. Maybe I'll grab a coffee along the way. Marie Palmer, great to see you here, Marie. Marie Palmer in the house. Great to see you, Marie. Marie, I apologize. I was not able to make Brad's live stream. I didn't know Brad was live streaming yesterday, but even if I knew, it wouldn't have mattered because had kind of an urgent meeting, an urgent staff meeting, end of day meeting at work, so I wasn't even able to look at my phone really. Only when so again, I apologize. You know, I would have been there if I was available, but I haven't had a chance to see, and I'm hoping there was a really nice turnout. Still haven't seen the replay yet when Brad live streamed yesterday. So there goes my streak. I was hoping every single live stream I could at least even say something in the chat, even if I drop by. Rhonda Lloyd in the house. Good morning to you, Rhonda. Great to see you here, Rhonda. And Jeanette Morales in the house saying hi, Henry and pals. Great to see you here, Jeanette. Thank you so much, and good morning, Rhonda. Oh, right on, Bob. That sounds pretty good. 37 watching, 37 likes. That sounds pretty darn good. It's not often you'll see that kind of ratio, but hopefully that hater, they're listening, they're gonna realize that their efforts are futile trying to bring Triple D down. You ain't gonna be able to do that, buddy, whoever you are, because every single one of you reported the live stream, every single one has been, I appealed and the decision reversed. But phooey to you, whoever's doing it, because in the meantime, until my appeal is granted, whenever you falsely report streams, people, viewers, my awesome viewers under 18 are not able to watch. RDR in the house, great to see you here. Great to see you here, Christopher, RDR. So we're just passing by Rosedale. This is Rosedale. You can see they're doing a lot of construction here. Rosedale subway station. There is where the bus stop, if you're taking the 97 downtown bus north, the B or C, there is a stop for Rosedale. It doesn't say Rosedale. This is Ramsden Park over there. The stop is called Crescent if you need to get off Rosedale. And on the south side right here, Crescent as well. So keep that in mind if you ever need to take on. For more transit updates, there is on subway shutdown from Shepherd to St. Clair, starting from 11 tonight and all weekend. Maybe, since I'm caught at these lights anyway, maybe we can check Ramsden Park there. But great to see you here, Christopher. Christopher, RDR. And Marie, oh, you're quite pleased with the turnout. That's amazing. Oh, there you go, Marie. I think the message has been sent loud and clear. Our friends know how awesome Brad is, showing us all sorts of cool sights at North Bay and surrounding area. Nice little park here, Ramsden Park. Oh, really happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that, Marie. That just shows that even those times when I can't, if something comes up and I can't be there, it's great to know. So thank you very much, my friends. Thank you so much for coming out to Brad's live stream. Yeah, Dave, I'm sure there'll be another collab with Liam. Just, I hope he's doing okay. I did text him recently and he said he was okay. His family over. it looked like he has been doing he has been doing some live streams and videos lately, so, but I just hope Liam is doing okay, because on text message you can't really read body language, or you can't really hear the tone of the person. Maybe I'll have to do a FaceTime with him sometime. That way I'll be better to sense if everything's okay or not. My pleasure, Marie. My absolute pleasure. That just shows you, Brad. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Brad just up to an amazing start. I don't even know how long it took me to get double digits of amount of viewers. Would have had to been well over double digits, since Marie was really happy. So that's actually a condominium there, very unorthodox looking condo here at Yonge and Roxborough. This is the Rosedale location of Starbucks. They got the nice outdoor patio. Some of the clientele could be a little bit snobbish, but generally, oh yes, Jeanette, such a pretty day in Toronto. The sun is shining, nice clear blue skies. You said it, Jeanette. And there's a pantry over there. For a while there, they didn't even have the pantry sign. It was just there was no sign at all there. And this is 1088 Yonge Street. I don't know why I'm waiting at these lights, actually. Could just keep going. And yeah, Jeanette, it feels pretty nice too. A little bit on the hot side, but I think it's supposed to get up to 27 degrees. I think it feels like about 25 now, in the mid-20s. So it is a little bit hot, but we'll take this instead of, because we are supposed to get quite a bit of rain on the weekend, at certain points of the weekend. I know tomorrow we're not going to see much sunshine at all, according to the weather forecast. Sunday we'll see a little bit more sun, but Boom says black camel is yummy. Black camel? Oh, I must have missed it. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Black camel. RDR says Henry a bit late. Glad to had to attend a cremation this morning for a person I cared for. So, Christopher RDR, I'm so sorry to hear that, Christopher. I'm not very good at these type of things, so send you my deepest condolences. Someone close to you that you cared for, a cremation. I'm really sorry to hear that, Christopher, and condolences to you. And maybe some of the happy memories you had together maybe will help, Christopher. Oh, truly Canadian, thank Nora. Yeah, I think you asked about Ribfest. To be honest, I don't mind going to Ribfest, but I only want to try the Jolly Rancher slushy, to be honest. I've been to that Ribfest before. I wasn't exactly blown away by the ribs, unless I didn't have the right one, but I didn't think any of the one I've tried before, I don't even remember, but it didn't exactly blow me away. You'd think that you're in some sort of rib heaven over there, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I didn't try the right one, but I don't know if you're necessarily going to find the rib of the most amazing rib there. But I'll definitely get back to you, Nora. If I do go there, I just want to try the Jolly Rancher slushy. That's the only reason I go there. This is very interesting. It's very rare that you see these type of accessibility stops here. So they picked this location at Yonge and McPherson. Pretty much the only one on Yonge Street, if I recall correctly. Thank you so much. For all your condolences to Christopher. That's one thing that I don't even know how I would deal with, because it's eventually going to happen when you lose someone you love, and I don't even know how. There is Teroni we've had on a live stream before. They have really fantastic, the pizzas are more on the thin side, but quite authentic and Italian. You won't find pineapples on pizza if you're into the pineapples. Normally places that have authentic Italian style pizza are not gonna have the pineapples, but this place has fantastic pizza, Teroni, and pasta as well. I shouldn't even be talking about pasta. I don't want to look at pasta right now or any food after last night. And Jeanette says, I'll take teal weather. Oh, it says no access to Avenue Road. I'll take teal weather in the 20s over H-Town. Oh, you got in the high 30s, Jeanette. H-Town, in case you don't know H-Town is Houston, Texas. Houston got a good 10 degrees over Toronto. Oh, I'm with you, Jeanette. I'd definitely gladly take this over the high 30s, which we had, what was it, last week? Or was it the week before? And most of my friends don't like that kind of extreme heat too. I do have a few that actually do. Or a couple that actually do, and like, what is it about the extreme heat that you? And I don't know. Some people. Thank you very much, Dave. So there is a really. Bob says Texas has been baking, and that is an understatement. Talk about baking heat. I'm with Jeanette. I'll definitely take this weather for sure over H-Town right now. Even now it's pretty hot, but can you imagine if it was 10 degrees or more than this? That'll be a little bit too unbearable. Maybe we'll cross over here to the east side. Oh, thank you so much, Joycey. Nora says, I'll be in touch with you, Nora. Even though I'd love to try that Jolly Rancher slushy, but my number one priority is I must stream in the nighttime, a night walk tomorrow, and show you that spectacular drone light show. It's only happening tomorrow, and then not again until the CNE opens. Oh, looks like I think RDR knows about this. Let's see if we catch it. But yeah, I'll be in touch with you, Nora. That means that I guess I can't commit to anything yet, because that means I have to be out there all day then. Let's see if we get that whoosh. Oh, thank you so much, Jeanette. You and my friends are too sweet. You're gonna have me blushing. I might have to show one of these days by blushing. Oh, there we go. I know Christopher RDR knows about that, and I'm sure some of you, my wonderful friends, know after watching Johnny Strides and the King Continuum. Probably, I guess, more so Johnny Strides, because Johnny Strides does more Midtown. Ken's more specialized in downtown, but he does all kinds. He does Midtown walks too, but Johnny, I think, has done a lot of Midtown walks. Yeah, RDR, you knew about the Tippy Fountain. I remember from a previous live stream, you mentioned whether or not we're going to see. This is a nice LCVO. Dave Averino said, and I'm sorry about the picture now. Every time, whenever the lighting has gone down, the optical image stabilization kind of drops a little bit. And that's where you would need a gimbal, but I didn't want to bring my gimbal, to be honest. Only for night walks. Even during the daytime, I do have to think about it, because in case we ever have to go inside or something like that. But
I'll go look right at him.
anyway, I'm just blabbing on about tech stuff, but Dave says Johnny was there a week ago. Well, I wouldn't doubt it. Johnny can pretty much go everywhere, because he walks, he bikes and e-scooter. There is Summerhill Station there. In case you ever confused, all you have to know is there's a right across Mastermind Toys here. Yonge and Shaftesbury. You might not remember the street, Yonge and Shaftesbury, but the Mastermind Toys you'd probably remember. Joycey says you love that whoosh. Joycey loves the whoosh. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. But I mistakenly said, when the last time I was in Johnny's chats a few days ago, I mistakenly may have said e-scooter, but he was on the e-bike. I don't know why I said e-scooter. I'm sure this notice is old. Yeah. They haven't taken it down. The TTC supervisor is supposed to be going around taking these down. It's from May 14th. For the 97 and my favorite bus for the 97 and the 320 Young Night bus. I don't get what's with these shelters here, these half shelters here, but it's actually so cool. The library vote, I also posted a short too. The library video I posted had an actual TTC bus stop pole in the kids section there. I was like, because I had never been in the kids section when, I don't know if I've ever been in the kids section, but definitely not since they renovated, and it was so cool. They really made it so nice, the kids section. They made the kids section better than even the adult sections. Bob says, Mastermind Toys, gotta add that to the list to check out. Mastermind Toys? Oh, I couldn't tell you much more about it. I'm not that familiar with what Mastermind Toys. Maybe they do have toys for us grown-ups. I couldn't tell you. So we continue to march north on Yonge Street. Now, it is a little bit hilly here, and when you're walking the stretch, you could probably see it now. I might make sure I'm not impeding on any cyclists. I'm just gonna bar the bike lane real quick here. Well, I don't know, T-Dot. I'm a big fan of Johnny Strides myself, but you're welcome to your opinion. But Johnny's a good friend of mine, and I don't find him pretentious at all. Pretentious, not in my opinion. I'm a big fan of Johnny Strides, and really grateful that either directly or indirectly, because of Johnny Strides, a number of you here are here, my friends. Oh, Marie says you watched the video. Did you? I'm glad you thought it was a beautiful library. If I had ever wanted to live in Toronto, I could have asked for a transfer, or maybe from our North Bay Public Library. Oh, did you used to work librarian, Marie? Oh, a library assistant. I'm sure North Bay has a wonderful library. I love libraries. I think our good friend Jeanette really enjoys libraries, and Anita Smith, and a number of our friends. And what's not to love about the library? Get your TPL card. I always say get your TPL card. I always say to get your TPL card, because so many wonderful free resources at Toronto Public Library. Because Toronto Public Library, here I'm gonna do get your TPL card, because you can get so many amazing free resources at Toronto Public Library. A lot of people who are living in poverty or don't have access to internet or computer, it's just amazing. You can rent instruments for free. You can book, as Kay Semi-Nomadic shared with us, you can book piano recital, piano practice rooms. And yeah, and I have quite a number of fond memories of North York Public Library, even before the renovations, and then more to come now since the renovations. But somehow I never came across Henry the Lion, one of the nice library, I don't know if she's a librarian or a library, she worked at the library, and she said that they kept it at a special room. Now, I forget what floor it was on. I guess I'm gonna have to rewatch the video. Somewhere, maybe the 3rd floor. Oh, there we go. We just learned something new. So Jeanette just didn't realize that Marie used to work in the library. I would love to work in a library. Actually, well, I guess I probably wouldn't be able to handle the workload now, but if I wasn't working for my father, I would definitely be interested in working in a library. Yeah, boom. There we go. You watch Triple T because of Johnny Strides. Johnny does it all. Capo Caccia. Johnny does it all. Walks, scoots, bike rides. Oh, Jeanette, your office is inside the library. Oh, sorry. Your office is inside the library, says Jeanette. Oh, I would love to work in an office inside a library. That'd be pretty amazing. So I'll just check for you. You see, there's no cyclists or e-scooters coming. I'll even zoom. Oh, I better get off then.
So we have to look at
That must be so pretty amazing. to have an office in the library. I always dreamed about something like that. And I'll try to do as many library tours as I can. It's been so long. That's why I did the library. It's been so long since I did the last library video. And there's so many amazing libraries. Not only Toronto Public Library, but you got University of Toronto. That's right, Nora. You can also print for free at the library. Thank you. Just so many wonderful free resources. You got seminars where you can, excellent seminars and wellness programs. Now I am starting to sweat in my forehead anyway. And Joyce, he says libraries are underestimated. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that that you can benefit from the library, even if you do have money. Even if you do have some money, it's not just, it's for everybody. I mean, it's great that the libraries are so amazing for people who don't have the resources, but the library is great. I mean, there's nothing quite like reading a physical book. I know so many things have become digital now, but I myself like to read magazines, and to be honest, I like going by the library stacks and smelling the old pages. I know that might sound strange, but I love the smell of old books. New books too, but more old books. Oh, Marie used to work in the children's department, so you're still a kid at heart, Marie. In North Bay Library. Oh, you know what? Maybe Brad, we'll see a library video from Brad sometime. I don't know how it works outside of Toronto, but in Toronto it's very easy to get permission. You just have to fill out a form. It takes 5 minutes, not even. Yonge and St. Clair here. It takes about 5 minutes, and you just fill out a form, and you shouldn't have any problems being granted permission to film. Although it is tricky because they do ask not to film any staff or patrons. And Marie also preferring to read physical books. Yeah, I do too, Marie. You know, one reason, I mean, it's not the only reason. Here's Starbucks. It's not the only reason, but one reason, it's not the main reason, but one of the reasons I like having the physical book, in case I ever have to get stuck taking the subway, which I try to avoid, but it's not always possible. The subways are a little bit awkward because oftentimes you'll be sitting across somebody. It's not like on the bus where you can get some seats where you're just looking out the window. There's seats where you'd have to sit across somebody in some way. Then for me that's quite awkward, and then I just take I just read a physical book. So I try to carry a book handy, and it's kind of nice just sitting in the library. I wish I should make more time to do that. Bob says the Comic and Art Fest in the library was fun, but not the best opportunity to show off the library itself. Great point, Bob. It's a great space for when we had the Comic and Art Fest, but there was some of the floors were not accessible. But it was a very interesting venue. I think they got another showcase coming up. I think they got another thing coming up, exhibit. I don't know why it took forever. Freaking. Dave, mythology. Yeah, I like Greek mythology. show this mural here. I think Greek mythology is pretty fascinating. And that's a great comment, Christopher. Nothing wrong with being a kid at heart sometimes. To appear intellectual, I buy sensible newspaper. Sometimes I do that too, Christopher. When I mention I take a book, I try to read, obviously, but sometimes I may be pretending to read. It's more that because when you're in the subway, it's hard to really get into something like a book or something, because you really gotta worry about your safety first on the subway. So I'm not saying that I just sit there and pretend to read. That's pretty silly, but I just make sure if you're reading, or if you're make sure you're not too much, you still have your guard up. But I don't like to pull out my phone. There are definitely some weirdos in the subway that would try and rob me for my phone. So I don't take out my phone very rarely on the subway. And Marie says, I worked at our library for 29 years, and I went as an occasional. However, I'm sorry to hear that, Marie. Your concussion, I really hoping that your concussion is not something that you're having to deal with right now, side effects wise. Oh, great to hear that you have a great pension though. That's awesome. That is awesome. Just hopefully you don't deal with any of the side effects of concussion. Concussions can be scary. That's what happens a lot to athletes. A lot of times athletes have to end their careers early because of multiple concussions, or even one really bad one, or multiple concussions. Oh, Marie says you get vertigo now. I'm sorry to hear that, Marie. That just shows you how scary it's a concussion. I just hope, pardon my ignorance, I'm not familiar with, I just hope it's not, I know there can be different severity levels after side effects, so I really hope that yours is on the more milder side. Alright, Bob is running out to get a couple pizza slices and we'll be right back. Alright, Bob. Bob's gonna enjoy some pizza. You know what? I'll show you a really nice green space coming up here. Right here beside, oops, I don't want to hold up. Right here beside this church. Right here at Yonge and Heath, York Minster Park Baptist Church. And more construction. Now what's going on? They got something going on here too. Jeez. Like, I don't mind. Like, I've even been on the news saying, shouts out to construction, but wow, so much projects going on at the same time. Artie Art says, when life gives you lemons, make lemon pie. No, I meant lemonade. That's a good one, Christopher. But really, really nice green space they have here. Chatty Cathy had Anne of Green Gables books. Love the movies, but only follow with Megan Follows. Megan Follows. Thank you for sharing that, Chatty Cathy. We love learning more about our awesome viewers. So really nice green space here at York Minster. Ooh, there's some brilliant looking flowers shining in the sun. Let's see if we can get a closer look. But oftentimes you'll see people, like I see somebody sitting on a bench, just chilling on the bench, maybe trying to get a suntan. People can just sit and relax. And Jeanette saying to Marie, sorry to hear about your injury. However, it's nice that you're retired and have a great pension. I'm eligible to retire next summer. I need to visit North Bay when I retire. Oh, look at that. Next summer, one more year, about one more year, Jeanette. My goodness, one more year and Jeanette will be retired. So that'll be a happy day. And maybe, and I'm sure Brad's videos, Brad's tours of North Bay, maybe giving some inspiration to like Jeanette and our friends. Although I'm sure Jeanette has been familiar with North Bay before, but I'm sure it helps with Brad's tour. At some of the places that Brad takes you, I didn't even know I didn't even know about North Bay. And Chatty Cathy says you love this space. So Chatty Cathy, sounds like you're familiar with this space here, this green space. All right, Marie will be right back. Marie will be right back. And Joycey says construction all over the place. Yeah, that's pretty much on par in Toronto. So many construction projects going on at the same time. There is a shaded area here, but that would be more so in the morning time and like right now, not in the afternoon where the sun would be. Then you'd have to go the other way. Meditation circle. Oh, Edith M. Waters meditation circle. She must have been an amazing human being to have named after her this meditation circle. See any number of picnic benches here. You got shade here. Right here, Midtown, Toronto. Couple of blocks north of Yonge and St. Clair. It's a little bit closer to St. Clair than it is Davisville. I said Davisville, at least hit Davisville. See, I love the bike lanes here along this stretch. And as much as I adore the 97 Young bus downtown, sometimes the stretch between Summerhill, around Rosedale and Summerhill, till around here gets really, really backed up with traffic. And there you see Buddy cycling the wrong way. We'll just keep the camera on. I don't want to give him a hard time or anything, but I just had to point out he's going on the wrong cycling lane. But he seemed like an okay dude. I don't want to. Oh, there's Buddy with that could be looks like a Minnesota Wild jersey. Yeah, Jeanette, Teo has so much green space. And if you ever get a chance to, Jeanette, if you ever get a chance to, Mount Pleasant Cemetery is absolutely beautiful. As much as I would love to show inside, but I guess it wouldn't be appropriate for me to. I don't think it'd be appropriate for me to live stream, I guess. But maybe. But along the way, I can show you a little. Try and show you a little bit here. But Mount Pleasant Cemetery, really beautiful to walk through, and then you can eventually actually connect. You can actually get to Evergreen Brickworks, which is another place that I highly recommend. Not sure. I don't know how much time you have when you come to Toronto, but if you don't on your upcoming trip, maybe on the one, maybe when you have more time when you retire. Oh, music at Mount Pleasant, free concerts every Saturday from 5 to 6, located in the funeral center. Okay, the funeral center. So funeral center takes about, depending on how you walk, maybe 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe closer to 10 minutes, I say. I think 5 minutes is a little from here. And Joycey says, I like green space, especially when it has water, fountains, or similar. Yeah, Joycey, that's the best, when you could get the green space, nice green space with water vibes. Yeah, it definitely can't beat that. It definitely can't beat that. Obviously, you can imagine with so much vegetation how beautiful it will look when during fall foliage. The east side here of Yonge always seems to be more busy, as we see subway on the other side. Always seems to be more busy than the other side, than the west side of Yonge. I guess maybe because people like walking and looking at the cemetery at the same time. I'm gonna borrow the bike lane just until we. Joycey says, I think JS goes through Mount Pleasant. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Johnny. Not that I've seen, obviously I haven't watched every single video. But from what I've seen, I don't think I've ever seen Johnny. I think it's okay to show up because I'm not showing any headstones or anything. I don't think, I don't know if I've ever seen any Johnny going through Mount Pleasant. I often find myself going off to the grass here because I'm usually much faster than most people, so I don't want to. And some people can be real jerks too, like when you walk and they don't even move. But generally, people here are very pleasant in Midtown. Oh, Jeanette, you haven't experienced Toronto in the autumn season, only in the summer. Oh, then. Oh, I'm really hoping that when you come to Toronto, maybe it'll be peak fall foliage. There are quite a number of spectacular. I'll give you more. Maybe I'll post it in my community post, or I can send you on Instagram some places I would highly recommend. That. Well, I'm sure Johnny got you covered between Johnny and Ken, but maybe if there was one or two spots they somehow missed that I could recommend that I'd highly check out during, if indeed you are coming at peak fall foliage season. So I'm really exciting for Jeanette Morales. Gonna be able to experience fall this year, I believe in October. Yeah, you may be right, Joycey. I don't know. I've never seen Johnny or Ken going through. I just would feel weird. I don't know if that would be proper etiquette to walk through a cemetery. Well, I guess, I don't know, maybe it might not be bad if you're not, as long as it's not showing the headstones. I know there must be some beautiful headstones. I don't know what the etiquette is, but I just feel a little bit awkward. As much as I would love to walk through, because as I mentioned, sometimes I walk through the cemetery to get to Evergreen Brickworks. And that, you know what, Evergreen Brickworks actually, Jeanette, would be one place I would, well, I'm sure there's so many places you'll have to see this October, so I don't know if you can fit it in, but Evergreen Brickworks, highly recommended during the fall. Evergreen Brickworks, really spectacular. I'll try and get a picture, if I can dig up one of my older pictures, let you see what it looks like. Before, I'm actually going to go up to the K Gardner Beltline. I just wanted to show you. This condo is pretty cool. Look at, they got inside here all this greenery, trees inside the condo. Just inside there. Smitty in the house. Great to see you, Smitty. Smitty is in the house. Great to see you here, Smitty. Kind of relieved to be out of downtown. You deal with less dingus here, dingus, or like Crikey would say, dingue here in Midtown. I mean, there are still dingus, but I mean, much less so than in downtown. Yeah, Jeanette. It actually, I could even go there now, actually, but I don't know. I would have to walk through the cemetery, part of the cemetery. So I don't know what you. I don't think there'll be anything wrong with that, as long as I don't point the camera at anyone paying their respects to loved ones they lost or any headstones. But since we're only at 2 hours, I thought it would be longer than that. It takes about an hour and a half to walk here on a regular. Because I was live streaming, I doubled the amount of time. Got plenty of time to go to Evergreen Brickwork. Here you can see. You can get great views of the subway trains. That one's going south. Next stop is St. Clair. And we'll use the iPhone 14 Pro Max 2 times, the telephoto. That's why the third camera comes in handy for shots like this. That's why you see that third camera, that's going to St. Clair Station. Bob is back. Bob, back with the pizza. What toppings you got, Bob? That's Davisville Station. There's Davisville train yard. So you see the people. This is part of the K Gardner Beltline, but we're gonna walk the other way. Oh, here comes a northbound train. Davisville Station. And Jeanette says, "Welcome back, upstate New York, Bob." That is going north to Davisville. That just came from St. Clair. Hopefully no incidents on the well, there's always incidents, but hopefully no major incidents on the TTC today. Knock on wood. There we go, showing off the iPhone 14 Pro Max telephoto lens there, the 2 times. Oh, it's still going real slow. It's going real slow. Talk about snaking, Bob. You'll see this train snake. Just got to make a little curve there, a little bend. RDR says, "Henry, I think the cemetery is fine. I see people walking their dogs respectfully through the local cemetery." Okay, so Christopher thinks it's okay to walk through the cemetery. I guess as long as I'm respectful with the iPhone, I guess, camera. I've heard it go both ways. Something that it's okay, and something maybe not so much. Oh, that's right, Smith. Wearing lime green here. Here, I'll take an. Can you imagine if this coffee, there you go, that's my shirt there. Can you imagine if this coffee is going to last the entire life? I did pick it up just a few minutes before the live stream. There's Look South on Yonge Street. As I shared before, I was so excited that Starbucks is back at First Canadian Place where Johnny Strides used to work. I know Johnny isn't the biggest fan of Starbucks, but I'm sure he had some Starbucks when he was at First Canadian Place. Oh, my pleasure, Jeanette. I'd be happy to go to the Brickworks now. There is a bus from Davisville Station there. There's looking north on Yonge. there is a bus from North Davisville Station, but I don't have the times memorized, and it's only every half an hour. Whereas we could just walk there. We would have to go through the cemetery. So I wonder if it's okay. Is that right, Joycey? Johnny Strides does a walk through Mount Pleasant Cemetery? But is that Mount Pleasant Cemetery? Because there's also Mount Pleasant Road. I guess as long as they don't show anyone paying their respects or any headstones, well, kind of hard not to show a little bit. As long as they don't. Oh, Jeanette says, yeah, Bob's got me. Bob's got us hang for the pizza because Jeanette's fasting today, and so am I. Well, at least for breakfast and lunch. I'm never usually able to fast for the whole day, but at least make it to dinner time. I guess intermittent fasting. Thank you for checking again, Joycey. We're walking on the K Gardner Beltline, and we'll try and walk, if our friends think it's okay, we can walk to Evergreen Brickworks, although streaming there can be a challenge. There are some buffering zones there. Oh, Bob, that's a great point. Yeah, headstones are meant to be remembered. Everyone remembers in their own way, even. Oh, all the bikes here are gone. All of them are gone. Yeah, that's a valid point, Bob. Headstones are meant to be. That's why loved ones buy the headstones. Can't even imagine the cost to remember their loved ones. And the fancier the headstone, the more they want to memorialize their loved ones. Well, it doesn't have to be a headstone. Like Artie Archer, it could be cremation. And sorry again, Christopher. K Gardner Beltline here. Oh, Jeanette does intermittent fasting regularly. Oh, just like I do. There are usually every day there's at least one meal that I skip. But even though I skip the meal, I feel fine. I wouldn't do it if I was really hungry. I will eat, but Fakey, oh, it's great to see you here, Fakey Fake of NY. Great to see you here, Fakey Fake. 28 in the building. Please smash the like button for us. Oh, but Jeanette says weekends are more flexible for you. I'm glad to see that you, even though you've been very disciplined on intermittent fasting, but at least you give yourself the weekend. That's very similar to how I do, actually. During the week, a lot of days go by where I can just literally drink a coffee like I am now, and not have breakfast or not even have lunch. And just when I get home for dinner time, I can not go on a feast, but just really have a hearty dinner. Maybe a little too hearty, like last night. Got some hearty bolognese sauce. Yeah, Jeanette says Mount Pleasant is gorgeous. Yeah, we're gonna walk through. So it seems like the consensus is it's okay. So we can walk through, and I know Joycey's double checking to see if Johnny Strides has a video. So we can walk here from the K Gardner Beltline, and then we're gonna cut through some of the Mount Pleasant Cemetery, and then get to Evergreen Brickworks. I really, hopefully the connection doesn't crap out, even with both Bell and Rogers sometimes it can be a little tricky there, so see if we can, oh, so you see people just leisurely walking and with their dogs or biking here. Bob shares with Jeanette, you haven't had breakfast more than three times in the past 15 months? Oh, so you definitely skip breakfast for the vast majority of times. Pretty much every day. I mean, 3 times in over 15 months. That means rarely you've had breakfast, rarely. Smitty says, I think fasting is good to keep your insulin levels lower overall. Oh. Yeah, that's a valid point, Smitty. But I know with my mom, unfortunately she can't fast. She has to eat every so often to manage the insulin levels and blood sugar. Sorry about the picture. We lost some of the lighting, so once we get to a clear view, we can improve the picture. I didn't bring the gimbal. If I had the gimbal, maybe I should have. Then you wouldn't have this little bit of degrading of picture now. RDR says, Henry, it's fine. Obviously, you would not linger the camera on. Yeah, Christopher, I'm glad you said that. As long as you don't point the camera and with any particular headstone emboldened, unless it was something that obviously people wanted to share. Yeah, that's a great point. If we're just walking by and you just see, you can't even make out the headstone, there should be no problem. As long as, like you say, you don't focus the camera on any particular headstone, unless it was one that was meant to be shared with everyone. But yeah, I'll try and pick up the pace here. I don't like how the picture's looking here. I always thought maybe I should just bring my gimbal in case, even in the daytime. Then I could have just popped this in the gimbal. The only reason, it's kind of nice though, not having to bring the backpack. And also, even if I thought like we were going to go into a mall, if we ever did go into a mall, not like I'd want to put the gimbal on anyways. That would for sure attract attention from security, even if the picture does suffer. But when you're in, as you can see, the picture is not quite as clear because when you're in lower level lighting, that's what will happen. And that's pretty much any phone, doesn't matter, any phone. And RDR says, they now say it is good to delay breakfast and eat the rest of the day's meals in a shorter space of time, giving the body more hours to burn calories. Thank you so much, Christopher, for sharing that. We always learn something new here on Triple T, and very much appreciate the information. I didn't even know that. Well, normally you don't see cyclists who cycle that fast. Usually, Smitty says, same here. I honestly feel fine without breakfast. Yeah, it is funny, even though they say, breakfast is the most important. I used to believe in that, but I find out that I don't necessarily have to have breakfast. Just a nice cup of coffee, but the coffee has to be good though. If it's pretty crappy coffee, as long as it's good coffee, then I can make do. Yeah, Bob, it's really nice to walk on the K Gardner Beltline. If we were to walk on the opposite end, you can go all the way to around Dufferin, all the way west to Dufferin. Although I don't think I've ever gone that far, just up to Bathurst. Oh yeah, Nora, it surely is a nice walkway from the city. I hope you'll be, my friends, I hope you'll still be able to be on when I show the Evergreen Brickworks. I know I've been there before numerous times, but Dominion Old and Village. Old and Wood? Mount Pleasant Village. I don't know what that Dominion thing is. Mount Pleasant Village. Oh, thank you so much, Joycey. Well, I'll have to watch that. Like RDR says, great detective work. Great detective work indeed. Now you do have to be careful when you because you are sharing the road here. So now I'm walking against traffic. If you do take this route, you have to be aware of cars. You don't have to be, obviously not too many cars here, but every once in a while, probably coming from the cemetery or wherever. Now hopefully I can get this right in one shot. At some point we're gonna walk by the funeral home. Pretty sure you have to hang a right here, if I remember correctly. Fairly certain. I guess you could take that way too, if you wanted to. I guess it's possible. But I better stick to what I'm familiar with. Thank you very much, Joycey, for digging that up. That must have had to take some time. And I am walking on the road, so better not to... Maybe I better walk on the grass, actually. But I am facing against traffic, so if you are gonna walk a little bit on the road, make sure... Although I would say you don't have to, but you could just walk on the grass, but just make sure you watch out for any poop. But we're walking against traffic, so cars, if you do, make sure you walk against traffic like Jamie 1985 says. Oh, Jeanette, thank you very much. I'm glad this is a relaxing walk. Despite my sometimes admittedly annoying voice. Oh, how about that? I never thought we can get to Evergreen Brickworks. I never even thought about Evergreen Brickworks. So thank you, Jeanette, for helping to, because I never even thought about Evergreen Brickworks. I just thought, okay, we'll hit Young and Davisville, and then we'll probably be there before 4 hours, but if we do, we can just walk on the K Gardner Beltline. But it turns out there's still a good, we can go explore, maybe the entire or most of the Evergreen Brickworks. Maybe I'll point it up. Smitty says looked very peaceful and the sun on the trees. Yeah, absolutely. It's such a relaxing walk. I mean, can you imagine? Look at some of the trees are red now. Can you imagine during fall, during the peak fall foliage? Okay, so if you remember, there's Young Street there. That's one of the main entrance. Oh, there's a 97. Oh, not in service. Oh, I see some water vibes there. Fakey Fake says, I usually have my first meal after 11. Your biggest problem is eating after 9, especially when I'm enjoying someone's late night stream. Oh, Fakey Fake. Thank you. It was great that you were in the last night stream. And the good news is, I'll try to do one tonight, but I can't guarantee. I'll try and do one tonight, but for sure tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll do a Saturday night walk. That's for sure. No matter what happens tonight, even if I don't, for sure tomorrow night, because we've got a spectacular 1874 spectacular drone light show, or drone fireworks. Did I say light show? I think drone fireworks tomorrow at around 10 p.m. Toronto time and New York time. Looks like big clay jars. So thanks to K Semi Nomadic for letting me know. she had seen on Blog TO about it. Oh, this I could show. This landscape water feature generously donated to Mount Pleasant Cemetery by Drusilla Elizabeth McKenna. And Jeanette enjoying the pretty flowers. Yeah, that's one thing you're gonna see here in Mount Pleasant Cemetery. Lots of pretty flowers. That's cool, the big jar of water there. And absolutely, Jeanette, that's one thing you're gonna see here. You can see how the flowers kind of line up here. Oh, this is wheelchair accessible there. Where's this guy going? So now I have to figure out even if I can't, I'll try. But for sure, a Saturday night walk. That'll be our night. I don't know exactly what time. Maybe around 9-ish, maybe. Oh yeah, I guess you gotta go to where it says funeral center. That's where you know you're on the right track to connect to Evergreen Brickworks. Wow, really beautiful. Look, you could just sit in the chair there in the shade. A lot of beautiful headstones. People remember their loved ones. Oh, there's a fountain there. Let me see what it says. Please, no bicycles or dogs. Okay, it doesn't say about cameras. Bob, do they do ghost tours at the cemetery? I'm not sure. There's probably ghosts around. There's probably ghosts around, I guess, without the tours, but I'm not sure about that. Wow, very beautifully landscape. There's even more. We should stop and smell the roses, as they say. No rush to get to Evergreen. I mean, it's really and thank you, Jenna, for sharing that to Marie. I'm a big city girl at heart, but I want to see the whole world when I retire. LOL. I love people. Oh, I love how you said that, Jeanette. That's pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much me. I know sometimes I can be known to be antisocial, but all in all, I love the humans. And Artie Art says, Henry, I'm holding you responsible for weight gain. When I view your late streams UK time, I'm always heavier in the morning. Yeah, Christopher, the night walks, the challenge of the night walk sometimes is, I've obviously had everything I've had to eat, so my stomach might come out a little bit, my face might be, oh, someone, I'll try and keep it down. Oh, geez, look at what we discovered together, my friends. I don't think I've ever walked the bridge there. You can see waterfall there. Smitty asking Henry, have you heard the Rouge River in Scarborough? The bridge near it is apparently haunted. Yeah, you know what, Smitty, and I'll get to that right in a minute. Jay Smith in the house. Great to see you here, Jay. Jay Smith in the house, and thank you to all of you, my wonderful friends, for being here. This Starbucks will keep me going the entire stream. Good thing I got one just before the live stream. My second one today. I was out since got downtown at around 7 o'clock. Jeanette says, I'm introverted. Yeah, same here, Jeanette. I think I'm mostly an introvert, even though at times it may seem like I'm an extrovert. I just want to make sure I don't show that lady that was sitting there. But if I had to choose one, I'd say maybe I'm a mix of introvert and extrovert, but I'm mostly introverted for sure. I love my me time. How come I never, unless this is something relatively new, how come I didn't know about this before? Well, look at what we discovered today, friends. You think after all the times I've been here, I would know some waterfall vibes. And to be honest, a lot of times, some of the best times, I don't want to say all, but some of the best time, or some of the most, it's nice to have that solitude. And I'm a big believer in me time. Brad in the house, the amazing Brad Palmer in the house. Great to see you. I mentioned to Marie, I apologize for missing your live stream. It wouldn't have mattered, even if I had known about it, wouldn't have mattered because I was stuck in an urgent meeting. And Jeanette says, great little pond. Glad you're enjoying. Look at the foam there. But and that sucks. There goes my streak. But Marie said, Marie said that she was very happy with the turnout. It was a wonderful turnout. So I'm really happy to hear that. I'm just trying to see where I can get up higher onto the waterfall. I guess I'm just gonna have to go this way then. That's right, Smitty. It's good to love yourself and enjoy your own company. Because a lot of us have, I've noticed, such big hearts, or all of us have big hearts. And we're always giving to others, and I've been guilty of that and have to remember to give to ourselves. Oh, no shortage of fountains. Henry goes around. Wow, it's great to see you here. Henry goes around from North Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina, and Intuitive Imprints, Toronto. From Toronto, great to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by. This is Mount Pleasant Cemetery, Intuitive Imprints, and we're on our way to Evergreen Brickworks. Hi. Thank you so much, Brad, for understanding. So, yeah, I guess. And I'm doing great, Henry. Thank you so much. We share the same name, Henry. And I saw Henry the lion. Bob noticed that in the video. Henry the golden lion. Let me just make sure I'm going the right way here. Oof, I don't know if I should walk on the grass. I don't want to ruin the grass. And Jeanette will be right back. Jeanette will be right back. Okay, I think I remember now. Although, are you sure I'm going the right way? Actually, no, I think I have to go this way. No, actually, yeah, I think so. Intuitive Imprints says you took the Myers-Briggs and you kept getting INFJ. So that's cool. We know that Intuitive Imprints is INFJ, and I guess Smitty is as well. Oh, you're also a mix of introvert and extrovert. Same with me. Oh shoot. Hopefully I can. Oh, I think I was supposed to go back the other way. Or maybe it is this way. I think you could take either way actually. You can either. But since I'm not walking against traffic, better to walk on the grass. For safety reasons and obviously not impeding. Yeah, Intuitive Imprints, Brad. I highly recommend check out Brad. Brad is really amazing, and it seems like each video keeps getting better and better. I never realized there's so many amazing, really awesome places here in North Bay and surrounding area. Oh shoot, I knew I was going the wrong way. I was supposed to do, oh, but you know what works? You know what works though? We do get to see the top of the waterfall. Artie Art says you are introverted and extrovert too, depending on whiskey and painting fumes. Some of the waterfall here. I knew it. I knew I was supposed to go back the other way. But at least we get to walk through here. That's right, Bob. And even better whenever Marie's in a video or a live stream. Normally on the live streams. A lot of times on the videos Brad is solo, but on the live streams, usually Marie and Dexter. And hopefully Dexter will be back to his normal self. But that's why I say the dynamic duo complement each other, perfect complement to each other. See, you're supposed to go there. You see, that's where I was supposed to go. I remember now. Hopefully we don't get into a buffering dead zone, because there are parts that are connected to the brickworks, the trail there, that can be a dead zone. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Hey, it's great to see you, RJ. We are indeed in Toronto, Midtown Toronto, to be more specific. Great to see you here, RJ. Cemetery. So, I know more people are familiar with downtown in general. Yeah, I'm going the right way now, yeah. But we got enough city vibes by walking. We walked all along Yonge Street from Yonge and King to Yonge and Davisville. And this is just, or almost, we didn't quite hit Davisville, but this is just a couple of blocks south of Davisville. Yonge and Davisville and Yonge and Chaplin, where the TTC headquarters are. Oh no, RJ, if I was going to North Bay, I would definitely make a big announcement, because that would, I think that would require more than one day, to be honest. Just the travel time alone. That would require at least a couple of days. And Jeanette is back. Jeanette is back. Great to see Jeanette back. And Brad says the next live stream, you're sure Marie and Dexter are going to make it? I hope so. And I definitely hope to be in the next live stream. I'm sure there's a 99% chance. I can't see that can't see something urgent coming up again when at the same time, because you usually stream at the same time. I've been very consistent with that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go on that trail there. Smitty asking, what's the longest time you've been in a car? If it's driving, around 4 hours. If it's as a passenger, I think about 8. Thank you, Intuitive Imprints, for subscribing to Brad and hitting the notification bell. So you can walk along here and we're almost at the brickworks, but we're gonna get some more nice nature vibes. 21st Century YouTube's in the house. Great to see you here, 21st Century YouTube. Great to see you here, 21st Century YouTube. Yeah, Smitty. That time I didn't have to do any driving. I've taken turns before, but that time 2 of my friends drove. But I drove one time. 4 hours. About 4 hours. It wasn't exactly 4 hours, but pretty much. So be very, very careful, my friends, because there's non-stop cars here, and they did add a pedestrian. Well, I don't know, I think it's always been here, but nobody really listens to it. Oh my God, I don't know if I'll ever cross here unless somebody's nice enough to stop. Maybe I'll just hit the... I'll try and let all these people pass through, but you could be waiting here forever. Oh. These people were nice, but unfortunately the buddy on the other side didn't let me go through. So you gotta be very careful, even though there's a pedestrian crossing here. Now that there's a bicyclist, okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. And look at, they've added some nice, we're not quite at the brickworks yet, but we're almost there. This will take you to keep following the trail and you can get to the brickworks. But look at this. They did a lot of construction here, and you can see they added this wooden fencing here. And this is basically, we're going to be walking through a ravine for the most part. And you know, there's multi-million-dollar houses on top of the ravines. And the 21st Century says it's going to rain in London tomorrow. Yeah, same here, 21st Century. We're supposed to get quite a bit of rain, and I don't know if they said 15 milliliters or something like that, 15. So we're not gonna apparently get much sun at all. Yeah, Bob, thankfully I didn't have to before. I probably wasn't very smart and tried to sprint across, waiting for a gap, but I would never recommend that. Just hit the pedestrian. Safety would come first. Yeah, Smitty, the button worked. Well, I unless it was just coincidence that the person stopped. There was a cyclist on the other side waiting. Yeah, 21st Century YouTube, you deserve it because you've been doing. I noticed. I didn't realize you had already quite a number of videos on your 3rd channel. Way to go, 21st Century YouTube. And Artie Art Henry, that Samsung S21 makes great. Oh, turn-by-turn navigation. Yeah, the S21 is still an excellent phone. I think I used to own it. I'll have to check back my memory. But the S21 is still an excellent phone, and you definitely don't need an upgrade unless you wanted all the bells and whistles. Oh, thank you so much, Intuitive Imprints. And it was great seeing you in Johnny's stream a few days ago. Looks like there's something going on over there. Oh, you're getting the S23 Ultra, RJ. The Fold 5. I thought it's already the Fold 5 now. I thought it was only the Fold. So it's now the Fold 5. Now worth the change. I don't think so either. The S23 Ultra is a pretty amazing phone. Our good friend James Cash has been blown away by it. Pretty blown away by it. They've improved the video stabilization quite a lot. So it's getting it's getting closer and closer to the iPhone. But you could probably hear water. This is a ravine, so there will be water along the trail. Hey Liam, we were just talking about you, Liam. Nation HD, thank you so. Oh my goodness, blessing. Thank you for blessing Triple T, Liam. $20. Holy smokes, Liam. For food and drink to keep hydrated. How are you? Long time no see, friend, and hope it all is well with you, Henry. We will catch up soon. And your family. Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that. From Germany. I didn't know whether or not I would be allowed to say that since you texted me about your family. But now that you've said it, thank you so much, Liam. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I'm so glad we were thinking about you, and thankfully you are doing well. You just family from Germany. Thank you so much, Liam. Great to hear, Liam, and hopefully your family from Germany is enjoying their time here. And I know you have German blood in you. And Liam will definitely be meeting up again. That's Liam of Epic Nation HD. So as of next week, Liam will be more free. So your family has been here from Germany quite some time. So yeah, we are gonna go through the trail here. I just want to show you here the bridge here. We run up here. So even as I run up the hill here, you can see the amazing stabilization of the iPhone. Yeah, 21st century YouTube, nice nature spot with multi-million-dollar houses. Yeah, how nice would it be to live on top of one of the along these ravines here. Now, I won't go all the way through the bridge because that'll take you to street. Ooh. And I believe also Brad Palmer also uses the S21 Ultra. I mean the S21, Samsung S21. I don't know why. I guess just to show you, I guess. So I try not to breathe heavy. 21st century walks now. Oh, you forgot to upload the Comic-Con from London. Yeah, I only seen a very short one. I'm sure you had another one ready in 3 hours. All right, so I guess that'll be on your 21st Century Walks channel. Oof, I do notice a slight decrease in connection. I better be careful here. All right, Intuitive Imprints. Thank you very much. We're gonna enjoy our walk here. And thank you so much for popping by, and have a great day yourself. Thank you, Intuitive Imprints. I'm gonna try and run past this guy because I don't want to startle the dog, but I don't want to walk behind him either. So we're gonna jog a little bit here. You can't, I don't know if you can see through the trees there, but water. Although I probably don't recommend you going, if you want to get closer to the water, don't do so here. It's too steep here. Oh, 21st century blocks. We need to collab with Epic Nation HD and Henry for German food. Yeah, and Liam could be our guide. I think Liam would be more familiar with German food. You could probably hear the water once we get, but since it's summertime, all the trees here. But don't worry, you'll see the water along here. I guess if you're living in one of these multi-million-dollar houses up there, I guess they don't mind summertime at all, because all the greenery kind of covers. In the wintertime, you could clearly see all the trees are bare, and you'll be able to see all the houses. Christopher, RDR. Great stream. Gotta make dinner resembling cottage pie. All right, Christopher, thank you so much for joining us. Christopher, RDR, and all your wonderful chats. Have a wonderful dinner, Christopher. And have a wonderful evening. And have a great day, Intuitive Imprints. Have a successful day at work. Hopefully work goes by. And there's 21st century visits. Triple button is not once, not twice, but thrice smashed. Now we'll have to cross our fingers, because before we can get to the brickworks, there might be some buffering. Hopefully not. And there's even water on this side too, and more multi-million-dollar homes up there. But no worries, there's plenty of water vibes. Even when you go to the brickworks, there's a nice pond. Probably you will see ducks. Thank you, Bob, for the update. 55 likes. Okay, that's not too shabby. And thank you very much, Bob. Smash the like button for us. And glad to hear, Liam, you can see how our friends are happy to see you. Even though I knew, you told me that your family's from Germany, coming from Germany, are with you from Germany. But now that you've said it publicly, I know that it's okay now to say, even though I guess it would have been okay to say before. I just said that you had family over. Oh, I was going to show the water. There's somebody in there with a dog. Well, so far we're holding up here connection-wise. It can be very hit or miss. Sometimes you'll be okay with connection as you're walking through the ravine here, but sometimes you will lose connection. This is what I mean. Way above all those, way above there are must be nice to live in a home like that. We'll get closer to the water here. Oh, Bob, yeah, I was a little kind of startled because I didn't want to show. Just for me, it would have been weird, even though we know, but for me, it would have been a little just someone with their dog, and I could just move to another space here. Bob says no Sasquatch sightings in this area. I don't believe so. No, I don't believe so. And in terms of wildlife, I think there is some wildlife, but I don't know. I don't think there's too much wildlife here. But then again, even connected to the brickworks, even there's a beautiful Wilkett Creek Trail. I mean, the beautiful trails right by Rosedale. I'm not sure if we're going to get to those today, maybe. Those can be very tricky for streaming, but we found out one time Rogers has been much better than Bell streaming over there. I saw in the live stream, I saw Jeanette was saying, Jeanette, I wish I had said something in response to when you said that you had, when Jeanette said had better reception with Rogers than with Bell. Really, I keep saying I'm going to put out a video saying where Rogers has been better and where Bell's has been better. Rogers has been better than Bell, especially when you're going into these nature type places. Every single time, it seems like every single time Rogers has been better than Bell. Now the only time I would say they might be somewhat equal was at Toronto Centre Islands. You kind of need both, really. Unfortunately, you need both to be able to stream without killing the stream. Even though the stream did kill anyway. Oh, look, here's a spot where you can actually get closer to the water. But I know those beautiful trails right near Rosedale, Wilkett Creek Trail, and some of those trails kind of look like this. You can walk along the water here, although here you really can't. But some of those beautiful trails near Rosedale, like Milkman's Lane and Wilkett Creek, you definitely need Rogers. That's what I found. "21st Century Walks" we'll get to see reaction of Henry's reaction to Sasquatch. Well, I tell you, if I seen Sasquatch, I would definitely be, I don't know how I would react, to be honest. I'm gonna jog a little bit. Oh, interestingly, the couple behind me sound German. So we're almost at Evergreen Brickworks, but you can see how great it is to be able to walk if you appreciate nature. There's a lot of spots that even locals of Toronto didn't even realize. There's someone standing there. And thank you, 21st Century Visits. So we've got a strong signal so far. And Bob doing his impression of Triple T. My friends, did you see that? Oh my God, we had just been talking about seeing Sasquatch and may have just seen him. That's a good one, Bob. I think it'd be, I don't even know how I would react. I'd have to kind of rehearse it in my mind to be ready. And sorry again for the picture. It will get much better because we are walking in all this lush greenery. Maybe next time, if I knew I was going to come by nature, I should have brought my gimbal. This way you wouldn't see this. A little bit of jitter. 21st Century Visits speaking German. Sprechen Sie Deutsche. They're all shoot. Oh boy, so the signal did appear just as we were about to connect to Evergreen Brickworks. Okay, I think we're safe now. There's that little dead zone there for a few steps there, but I think we're okay now. Just as we're about to connect to the Evergreen Brickworks, Jeanette says, that's good to know about Rogers and Bell connectivity. Oh yes, in the subway, you would it would be Freedom Mobile. Freedom Mobile, though Rogers has taken over, so eventually it will be Rogers. Rogers has said in the first year. See, you can keep going there if you want to connect to the beautiful trails near Rosedale, like the Wilkett Creek and Milkman's Lane. But here to the Brickworks, you'll know by this bridge, distinctive bridge. But Rogers has taken over, Jeanette. And the first year, they said their goal is within 2 years to bring full 5G connectivity to the subway. In the first year, they want to prioritize people being able to make, customers being able to make calls. And then in the second year, for internet, 5G internet. Rogers estimate 2 years. Now, I'm sure Bell and Telus too, because I'm sure Rogers is going to have to allow Bell and Telus work out some sort of deal where, because it shouldn't be only for Rogers customers, even though that'd be a great way to attract new customers, but people need to be able to access their cell phones. So in fairness, I assume we'll see Bell and Telus too. Now, I'm not sure about some of the other mid-tier carriers. I hope so. Thank you so much, Bob. Much love and respect, my amazing friends. Nature vibes. But I think Jeanette and friends, I'm not qualified to speak on how good or not the Freedom Mobile is in. I mean, I guess it's fine if you're just like checking your social media or whatever. I can't imagine it would be that great for streaming, but if it's for checking, for making calls and for checking social media, I think Freedom Mobile is fine in the subway. I think Chatty Cathy has Freedom Mobile. But I can't wait till Rogers comes through with the full 5G service, and probably Bell and Telus are going to have to pay some sort of fee to Rogers in order to. They're going to have to. It just wouldn't be right somehow if there's only Rogers customers that can access. See, Don Valley Brickworks here, my friends, and they've done trail improvements. They've added new trails. We saw fencing, the wooden fencing there. So and 21st Century Visit saying forest area reminds me of Ewoks from Return of the Jedi. And Bob says agreed. That's awesome. So there are so many different trails that you can take here at Evergreen Brickworks, and if you're not, and it's not only nature here. That's the unique thing about Evergreen Brickworks. It's not only nature. They do have, as I mentioned, there is the number 28 Bayview South bus that takes you directly from Davisville Station to here, and vice versa. There is a free shuttle bus, actually. You just have to check the times. The free shuttle bus that takes you from here to Broadview Station on line 2. TTCs are very close to it anyway. And vice versa, from near Broadview Station, from near there, not exactly, but from near there, you can take it, the free shuttle to, if you'd rather save a few bucks, just make sure you look up the times, and you could take a free shuttle bus. But if you can imagine what it would look like in the fall, you see all the trees here. You can kind of see a little bit of the pond. You call that, it's a pond, right? And you're walking on gravel, which I find much more comfortable than pavement. Pavement can be very hard on the knees. Yeah, 21st century visits. Bring on the iPhone 15 Pro Max 1TB edition with the USB charging. I've seen some renderings where a really attractive red color. I really hope they come out with red. I would be surprised if they did. Seems like all of the colors have been very muted colors, like blue, very safe, neutral, blue, green type. But I'm really excited about that because ever since iPhone 13 Pro Max and then now iPhone 14 Pro Max, the battery has just gone to another level. And then now with the iPhone 15 Pro Max, it's gonna go again to another higher level, because they're gonna be able to slightly fit a little bit more battery, because there'll be thinner bezels, and every little inch or half inch counts, every little millimeters count. You can see there. Oh yeah, Jeanette, yeah, and I'll show it because as I walk toward you can see there, that's a very challenging to go up, you can imagine. The free shuttle, yeah. One thing to keep in mind, it is very near Broadview Station on line 2. Not right inside Broadview, it's near there. And very much walking distance. And one thing to keep in mind, maybe I better wait until I show, but one thing to keep in mind when you're taking the shuttle from here is you may have to pay attention to when the shuttles come and wave to the bus operator or driver, because the bus stop is right where beside the TTC bus stop is. Holy, so much vegetation here, but great thing we're not dealing with too many mosquitoes. And sorry I'm all over the place, but yeah, I guess I've seen the shuttle bus just drive by the stop, and it stops near where the restaurants are, or the businesses, so you may have to wait there. You used to be able to get view from way, but I guess they don't want to allow people way. I'll try to get there though. I'll try to get up there, give you a actually maybe I should go now. You know what, maybe I'll keep going this way, because it is quite a workout and a half to try and walk up there. But it's a very interesting here, Evergreen Brickworks. You see, they've got coffee shop, although to be honest, their coffee wasn't anything great. But if you really need coffee, and they got coffee here, I forget what the place is called, but they got a place where you can eat. I think that coffee shop is pretty much, you can get some places to eat. They have washrooms here. You can kind of see now Don Valley, part of the sign anyway, Don Valley Brickworks. So much vegetation here, but any number of trails that you can go. Yeah, 21st century visits. Hopefully we see some butterflies. And thank you for the update, Bob. Oh yeah, 21st century visits. When it comes to battery life, well, some of the newer Samsungs are really excellent, and the iPhone 13 Pro Max and the iPhone 14 Pro Max are just incredible batteries. And it's going to get even to a higher level with the iPhone 15 Pro Max, because they're going to be able to slim down the bezels even more, and they'll be able to, it's a little bit different design. So they'll be able to squeeze in more and more. And I mean, the iPhone 13 Pro Max and 14 Pro Max battery is just already incredible. So, but it's just going to be mind-boggling when they improve the battery again. And I mentioned the S23 Ultra. They really improved the video stabilization. So, not quite at iPhone level, but it's getting there. Ooh, a lot of, what do you call this stuff? I went by Love Park and it seems like they've gotten that green, looks like they've gotten that green algae out. And Cindy Randall thing is, glad you're enjoying this, Cindy. Looks like somebody left their little coffee thing here. That's not good. Is this a little pond, or is this a, I guess you call this a pond, or is it a marsh? Can't really. Oh, Jeanette says, well, you know what, Jeanette? These trails at Evergreen Brickworks are, I promise you, after you, you'll get used to it pretty quickly. It might take you one or two, definitely the first couple of times you might find yourself in the same, walking the same way. Like, I know it can look confusing because you have so many, any which way to go here, but eventually you'll see things that will help you, a good GPS map will definitely come in handy. Or if you were to see, like, even you'd be able to see that valley, that sign up there that says Valley. That's Don Valley Brickworks, Don Valley Evergreen Brickworks. And they got some lily pads here. I hope we see a frog. If these are lily pads, we should see some frogs. 21st Century Visit said, if I would get a newer iPhone, it would for the lower price. Then if that's the case, when the iPhone, I would recommend, when the iPhone 15 Pro Max comes out, the iPhone 13 Pro Max, and I say Pro Max, not Pro, the Pro Max. If you can, you do have to get used to a larger phone, but the Pro Max's batteries are much better than the Pros, quite a bit. And once the iPhone 15 Pro Max come out, I would recommend the 13 Pro Max. By that time, it would have been discounted a little bit more. It would still be a little bit expensive, but the 13 Pro Max is when they made that big jump in battery life, the huge jump in battery life, even over the already excellent 12 Pro Max. The 13 Pro Max is when the next level battery came out, and they have that beautiful Sierra blue color. I don't see any frogs here, even though these are lily pads. Yeah, no, the expand. That's why if you can get, maybe you don't necessarily need 1 terabyte, but if you can get at least 256, even 512. If 512 is still a little expensive, 256 gigs, you can make it work. Although you would have to constantly be rearranging files. And Joycey says, oh, Joycey, yeah, I've been known to, in the wintertime, you can imagine how cool this looks. Really, really neat here. All these lily pads and no frogs, but yeah, Joycey, I've been around. Joycey, I like to, my curiosity, I guess curiosity is what it is. An urban oasis. And Bob says, gotta head off. Frankie has a grooming visit. And it's great to see everyone, says Bob, and great to see you too, Bob. Have a wonderful Bob, thank you so much again for your donation and your always incredible support to Triple T and your amazing chats, Bob. It's just like old times when you've been in the chats, Bob. Have a wonderful day with you and Frankie. Yeah, Jeanette, it's pretty lily pads. All those lily pads, though, how come? Just wondering where the frogs are. We'd love to see. Yeah, 21st century. So that's 1,400 pounds, which is for the one terabyte iPhone 13 Pro Max. So maybe wait till the iPhone 15 Pro Max comes, then that'll go down for at least another 100. I know it's still very expensive, but if you can get an update with your carrier, you can get an update for your carrier where you don't have to put that kind of money down. Should be no problem. You pay your bills on time, you get your update with your carrier. I mean, it does mean more of a monthly cost, but so this is kind of where you'll find a lot of the shops here. There's some shops here. Oh, but there's a kids area here. It sounds like there's kids. I did want to show you a spectacular view, but that means I have to go all the way. That means I have to go. So you know what we'll do? What we'll do here is I'll show you around the shops here, and then I can, if you want, I can take you up to a spectacular view of the CN Tower skyline. So you could probably hear a lot of kids. There's a kids area here. I don't think it's appropriate I show it, even though to just show it for a second, I guess it's okay, but I'll just show you kind of some of the shops around here and where to catch the bus. So they've got this part blocked up, so I guess I gotta take the stairs. Obviously be very, very careful when you're streaming, when you're going up the stairs. Sorry. 33 in the building, please smash the like button for us. I think you can kind of see it now. I think that's part of the coffee shop over there. There's a patio. I think that's part of the coffee shop. People enjoying the outdoor patio here. Even though I said the coffee isn't all that great, but it is nice to support local business. They do have really yummy butter tarts here. Really yummy butter tarts. I think this is it. 21st century visit said frogs and tadpoles. Yeah, out of all those lily pads, we didn't. I wonder where all the frogs went. But so you can see here, Evergreen Brickworks. This is, if you need to use the washroom, you can go in here. Right in here. Washroom here. And this is a picnic cafe and wine shop. Picnic cafe and wine shop. Although I'm not a big fan of the coffee. So welcome to Evergreen Brickworks. Where's the shuttle? No, it still says the shuttle is right by the the TTC, where the TTC. Oh, this is where the weekday shuttle, the weekday right by the TTC stop, which I'll show you. The weekend shuttle is right here, where people are waiting. But today's a weekday, isn't it? Where's? Oh, right there. So here's a stop for the free shuttle. Free shuttle service here. So maybe I'll screenshot that too, because that will probably be more updated than the website. Looks like anywhere from every 30 minutes to 45 minutes. But this is where you would wait. Oh no, wait a minute. No, this is for Wheel-Trans. Sorry, that's for Wheel-Trans. But right here, the weekday shuttle stop. Oh, it's a little confusing. The weekday shuttle stop, I thought the sign said weekend. But that makes sense, the weekday. I've seen the shuttle here on the weekday. Let me see, what does it say again? Well, I'm pretty sure that's during the week you would take the shuttle there. I think that makes sense because I've seen that before on the weekday. So during the week, Monday to Friday, you would wait for the shuttle bus there. But on the weekend, it's right coming up where the TTC bus stop is. And Jeanette says nice brick buildings. Yeah. And if I do get up to where that spectacular view of the Toronto skyline, the CN Tower, there are bricks in the actual ground, embedded in the actual ground. So they don't have that many options when it comes to eat. But you know, at least to know, it's good to know it's here. In case you have to use the washroom or you just want, I wouldn't recommend their coffee, but maybe a butter tart. They have some really good butter tarts. So this is the during the weekend, the shuttle for the weekend. This is where you would wait. This is the weekend shuttle stop. It's free, and it takes you not exactly inside Broadview Station, but pretty much walking distance. I wish somebody could put some nicer art. You do see a face there. And here's the 28 TTC bus, if you'd rather take the TTC. I've never taken the free shuttle actually. I think that would be a cool video. I've always wanted to do that, but I always usually take the 28 to Davisville Station, and it's not too far from home. Line 2, I mean, this free shuttle would take me the opposite way. Yeah, Jeanette, I hope I can give you as much information as possible, you and my friends. I'll try to do the best I can. And Joycey says you have an iPhone. Yeah, I remember the SE. The SE is still a very, very good phone. And especially the SE, the latest one, which I think is the 3rd generation. One of the cheapest iPhones. I don't want to use the word cheap, because even one of the most budget-friendly iPhones. And one of the only ones, recent ones that have Touch ID. If you prefer Touch ID, I myself think Face ID is more secure, very much secure and convenient. And parking, there is parking, but I mean, it's not free, unfortunately. 21st Century Visit said cute dog alert. See, exploring the lower dawn. Shoot, man, there's kids everywhere here. I'm trying to get back up to, looks like they tore down whatever was here, artwork was here. And Joycey says, goodness, love butter tarts. Yeah, Can't go wrong with a butter tart or a pecan butter tart. Great to see a lot of people here, a lot of young people. I think I've seen a group here also from another country enjoying. So what I'm going to try and do now is to try and get to give you a really awesome view of the CN Tower skyline. And I have posted a video of it before in all seasons, I think. And in the fall, it looks really spectacular. Are you kidding me? Am I going to have to go back up the stairs again? There's a purple picnic table there. Dave, no slushy today, Dave. I'm just sticking with the coffee. So it looks like I have to take the stairs again. They got the whole section blocked off. The section you see below. "21st Century visits as rainbow Slurpee." Sounds nice. Yeah, sure does. Unfortunately, can't get any Slurpees here. Pretty much whatever that picnic cafe has. I'm not too sure what to recommend in terms of what to actually eat there. I don't know. I would imagine they would have some sandwiches or wraps. I'm not sure about hot food. My pleasure, 21st Century visits. I guess it would be a nice way to end with the epic view of the CN Tower skyline. So we'll show you more. I know not all of our friends, some of our friends prefer city walks, but we've already walked along Yonge Street for a good stretch of downtown. So you can rewind and check that out. But I think for now it's better if I can get closer to an elevated view of the CN Tower skyline. It's not nothing comparable to like Riverdale Park or anything, but still a nice view, very nice view. And it's my pleasure, 21st Century visits. I mean, I can't believe we'd be able to get this far. I know by the time we get to it might be 4 hours. I never thought we'd be able to come up this way, that we make it to Evergreen Brickworks. So that's really shouts out to each and every one of you, my friends. You help motivate me. I never even Evergreen Brickworks, I didn't even think about it. But that gives us a good idea. Walking from Yonge and King, and then eventually when we get to the top of the brickworks, that's just about 4 hours there. And glad to hear that your phone's doing the job, Joycey. If you're, the connection keeps fluctuating, but I think it's okay now. It was just that one little dead zone. It is a bit of a workout though. There are some, if you want to get to the elevated trails and views, you are going to have to go a little bit of an incline. Whew. And I'll show you something real cool before the CN Tower skyline. I'll show you an abandoned railroad tracks. Well, I say abandoned because it's not in use anymore. But it's great for us. Seldom see anyone walking along that railroad, the rail tracks. Sorry for the heavy breathing. But probably I think the fall might be one of the best, during peak fall foliage would be the best time to come to the brickworks. A lot of this, even though it's nice to see all the greenery here, you'll see the multicolored leaves. Now, because of all this vegetation, gonna have to make sure. Oh, here we go. And look at the bricks here. This is what I mean. You'll see this kind of thing, bricks pretty much embedded into the ground. I'm just going to the abandoned rail track. Hopefully I can make it to the rail tracks. Oh, it keeps dropping. Oh, shoot. Oh, it didn't matter if I had Bell or Rogers. I think it's just too much vegetation. I didn't have problems there in other seasons, but obviously you can imagine now in the summertime with all this shrubbery. Jeanette, it's my pleasure. Thank you so much for the compliment, Jeanette. It really means a lot. And thank you again, Jeanette and Joycey, for the kind words. Sorry, buffering a little bit, but this is the trail that from down those trails. I didn't want to walk up here. I didn't know, because I can imagine walking up here sweating. Look how much I'm sweating already. So thank goodness we're in the, even though we're in the high 20s, but we're, at least it's not like Jeanette said, if we're in H-Town where it's in the high 30s. Probably sweating. At least now my arms are a little bit sweating, but my apologies for. There's so much more shrubbery here or vegetation that can interfere with cell phone signals. Oh. I'm gonna show you an amazing view here. Pretty amazing anyway, I think. Thank you so much, 21st Century Visits. Nice nature walk with good company. Yeah, we have really amazing chat friends here. Really do. And really, if you're the reason why, each and every one of you, why I can keep going on like this, even though pretty hot. I don't know, it feels kind of hotter than 27, but 27 might be right. Oh, Jeanette, you think so? I was kind of huffing and puffing there. Normally, if I was in my regular fitness, like I was about a month and a half ago, I wouldn't be huffing and puffing like that. But can you imagine in the fall? And thank you again, Jeanette. Can you imagine in the fall you can get multicolored trees and whatnot? It says beautiful view. Thank you so much, Jeanette. You can see some of the financial district. You could kind of see the TD. That's Brookfield Place. That the thumbnail was actually from Brookfield, from the south tower of Brookfield Place. But I can't. You can see. First, can't wait to go up with Johnny to the 56th floor of First Canadian Place. Thank you so much, Marie. Saying very nice view. And 21st Century Visit says good endurance and fitness to walk long distances. Yeah, you're gonna need you might have to take some rest breaks here because there is, if you want to get up here, there is an incline. You're gonna have to walk an incline, but it's very if I can, you can do it. Yes, I've worked up quite a sweat here, but you can do Joycey, try refreshing. I think you should be fine. And 21st Century Visits. Awesome view of the CN Tower. Thank you. And yeah, you can imagine the fall colors here. That's why for me, fall foliage, peak fall foliage season, I like the temperatures better then, and plus you get to see all the beautiful multicolored. Did you see this? It's amazing here.
Such a nice view.
Oh, you know.
We didn't actually watch it yet.
I was just telling my awesome viewers that, especially during the peak fall foliage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's beautiful
it's
here.
yeah.
To come back in September, October. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It's really beautiful. Yeah.
All right, enjoy.
Have a good day.
To continue.
Enjoy it.
Bye bye. I'll try. I just talked to very nice ladies, and I'll try. Even though they used to not have this fence here, and then I kept walking way up there, but I'm gonna try to. It says do not enter, but it doesn't say no trespassing. It doesn't say private property. So, oh, it is past this point is private property. Well, I don't think anyone's gonna call the police on me. I mean, those nice ladies, I should have asked them if they want to say hi. Who said, oh, here we go. The abandoned rail tracks. Although the signal isn't too good over here. Oh, I don't know if I can make it all the way. The signal keeps dropping. I was trying to give you... Oh, sorry, my friends. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way. Doesn't matter if I use Rogers or Bell. Let me try a little bit more. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to. I think I've never had problems up there. I tried to, but too much buffering going on, so. But at least here in this spot, you'll be okay. Still about another half an hour to go. I want to hit 4 hours. You can see my arm is starting to sweat a little bit. Just want to make sure no one's coming. I'm just going to take a quick break here. Oh, Jeanette, thank you so much. I really appreciate your work. You said you're grateful for the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Jeanette. Thank you for being awesome in the chats. I just crossed my fingers nobody comes here in the next 2 minutes. I thought this would have been a nice ending spot, but I do want to hit 4 hours. I don't know why. I mean, 3.5 hours is pretty darn good. I'm just trying to think. Oops. There's still plenty of this trail left. They've added new trails here. They've done construction here in the past couple of years, and I'm gonna walk. They've added a lot of new trails here, and just as I saw my luck, somebody came, so I don't want to. But just to give you, you can't quite see all the trails here because there's so much greenery here. Oh, it's just my luck. Just somebody had to come, and then 2 people came in the 2 minutes. But that's okay. I shouldn't even be doing that over there. But it'd be rude if I stayed there because they don't look like smokers to me. Oh, here we go. Here you can get. Pretty cool, eh? You can kind of see some of the trails. And thank you again, Jeanette, for being patient. Jeanette and my friends. There have been times when there have been some buffering, or there have been times when thank you for the information. 21st Century Visits. Literally 2 minutes there. I could have. Oh, jeez. All that, you're only going to stay there for 2 minutes? Oh, Janet, I'm glad you think so. It's a neat view of the trails. I guess from here too, you can kind of see, not quite all of it because, glad you're enjoying that. And thank you, my friends, for your patience. I know there was a little bit of buffering along the way, but and 21st Century, I take that as a compliment. I mean, I had in my mind at least a goal of 4 hours. Even more, but I think 4 hours, somewhere ending on the brickworks would be pretty cool. Because if I wanted to go, I'm happy to go longer, but if we were to go longer, I think it would have to be more nature. unless I take a bus ride, and I don't know, could end up waiting half an hour for the bus depending on what time. Take a bus to Davisville, or there are more beautiful nature spots I can show, or if you've had enough, we can end it at 4 hours. Even though I'm a little sweaty, there are beautiful trails here that are close to Rosedale. Hey Tita, yeah, hopefully first will come Johnny, and then hopefully Ken. So it's gonna keep buffering if I keep going. So we're gonna take this trail over here with the pavement, see if that improves at all. And one day, Triple T, if it keeps, I may have to try and run down if the signal doesn't improve. Okay, there we go. I think we're stable now. Yeah, 21st century visits. I gotta remain diligent, and 2K is just around the corner. Oh, T-Dot, this reminds you of BC a little bit. I know. BC. I think it was you, right, T-Dot, who mentioned you've been on the BC ferry ride to Vancouver Island, and pretty incredible because it is the ocean. You can see orcas. We should be fine soon. They got that on Vancouver waterfront. Although they could. Sorry about that. Although they could make it more interesting, the seawall, there's so much more potential they could do with the Vancouver seawall. Naz, the transit kid in the house. Great to see you here, Naz. This is the Evergreen Brickworks, Don Valley Evergreen Brickworks. And there are many trails, intertwining trails. And if you ever need to know where you are, you can kind of, like if you see those very, very high, I'm trying to, how best to navigate here. Oh, actually we'll see it soon. When you see that big Don Valley Brickworks, you'll know that you are close to the main entrance there, right there, you can see. So if you're ever wondering where in the heck you are on the trail, there, that you'll know you're close to the bus stops there with the big valley, says valley there. Let me zoom in on that. Oh, T-Dot, yeah. I guess you have to be a little lucky to see the orcas and dolphins, but you seen 100 bald eagles. And that's something that we rarely see here. How amazing would it to see a bald eagle? Oh, 21st century visits. We need to collab with New York YouTubers one day. Yeah, I'll make sure before I go to New York, I'll network with some of the New York YouTubers. to Triple T. If anyone's interested, I'd be more than happy just to do a solo walk with you, my friends. All I need is you, my friends. Oh, there's a butterfly. I think that's a monarch butterfly. Where did he or she go? Oh. But yeah, Joycey. Yeah, Joycey. Sorry, I was saying. Well, if you're up for it, my friends, I can go show you some really beautiful trails near here. Right within walking distance here of Evergreen Brickworks. We've already been through the ravine. Still got time, so I was just saying we still got time. So I don't mind, I would be happy to go. And I'm pretty sure those trails are not going to have as much buffering. They're beautiful trails that you can walk along, get plenty of water vibes. And they won't have as much buffering. And T-Dot, you like to see those trails? All right, we'll go. And those trails I mentioned earlier, I guess particularly Johnny and Ken. I know Johnny does some nature walks, so you definitely need Rogers. Well, at least that's what happened the last time I was there. So we'll go. Am I going the right way? I think I have to go. I think I am. We'll check out. Yeah, Tita, we'll check it out. Who knows? Maybe the stream could end up being 5 hours. I still got my coffee, so it's good. And I assure you the coffee's still fresh because I don't have any milk or dairy in it. No cream, just black with sugar. Free sugar. I think that should be the end of it for the buffering problems. But pretty short walking distance, you can already connect to one of the beautiful trails which have plenty of water. So this is the way you gotta go. You can always refer back to this live stream if you ever happen to be coming on here and wondering how to connect. We've already connected from Mount Pleasant Cemetery to Evergreen Brickworks. There's some Muskoka chairs there. "21st Century Viz, there's no horse riding in the area." Oh no, I don't believe so. But coming up soon is an off-leash dog area. So yeah, I don't think you'll see any horsies. If you want to see horsies, you can go to the Toronto Zoo, or the Toronto Islands has horsies and donkeys. Wow, thanks to you, my wonderful friends. And thanks, T-Dot, for saying you like to see those trails, so let's do it. So instead of 4 hours, which I had originally envisioned, we'll probably hit at least 5. Because there are more than one trail there where we're gonna go. There's more than one trail. All right near Rosedale. A lot of those trails would be right near Rosedale. What a treat for those the wealthy Rosedale folks to have something like that practically in their backyard. Hey, Selena, Roof in the house. Great to see you here, Selena. Happy Friday, and hopefully happy Friday TGIF, Selena. Hope Doing well, says Maroof. There is parking here, but unfortunately it is paid parking. It's not free. Let me just make sure, just in case I forget. I better start recharging my iPhone just in case, because the chat just, I just have an awesome time with you, my friends. And this happened before, one time when we were, one time in a live stream. It has happened before where I forgot to recharge, and so this time but this is what I mean about the iPhone. I know if you're sick and tired of me hearing about the iPhone 14 Pro Max, but I'm just telling the truth. This is the first time I've had to recharge, and I didn't even start it 100%. I think it's starting at around 94% or something like that, 93%. And I'm still at 10%, so you can get either 4 hours of continuous live streaming. Honestly, you don't really need a battery pack actually. If you're intent on your, oops, did I go the wrong way here? Especially if your live streams are gonna be like, I mean, most people don't generally live stream for this long anyways. So if you have the iPhone 14 Pro Max, you almost don't need, even though it'd be a good idea to have one, you kind of don't need a battery pack really. If you do, like, if you're happy with 2 hours of live streams, which is more than enough, or even 3, you still have plenty of battery left over. So even though there's a higher cost to get the iPhone 14 Pro Max, but at the same time it saves you money on, you don't have to get a battery pack, because the battery, not only in the 14 Pro Max but the 13 Pro Max too, both their batteries are about the same. It's pretty much the same. But this is what I was talking about. This is the off-leash dog area here. I don't see any. I remember one time there was one dog that scared the crap out of me, barking at me. I don't know why. Oof, big puddle here. Oh, jeez. Okay, no problem. I'll just walk through the puddle. I'd rather walk through the puddle than the mud, where you can easily slip and fall. So, no problem. All right, there we go. So signal holding up very well. 34 in the building. Please smash the like button for us. So in just a few minutes, we'll see another trail, and that trail would eventually lead you to Rosedale. There's just one person walking by with their dog, so I guess they're going to the dog leash area. How awesome is this? This evergreen brickwork sandwiched between the beautiful Mount Pleasant Cemetery and numerous trails here. Not only one, there's actually a few different ones here coming up. There's the Milkman's Lane, there's Wilkett Trail. They all right in close proximity to the affluent and wealthy Rosedale, one of the wealthiest neighborhoods in Toronto. I guess after the Bridle Path, where Drake lives. 21st Century Visit says, are there good places to forage for fruit in Toronto? That's a great question. Maybe one of our wonderful friends know. In terms of fruit picking, maybe places outside of Toronto, I think. Places outside of Toronto. Trying to think of any in Toronto. I know at the Brickworks they have the their, well, it's not apple picking, I guess, but it's like an apple cider event. I'm gonna have to look into that for you 21st Century Visits. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't bring my backpack or gimbal. Except for part of the K. Gardner Beltline, and really not necessary. It's nice and bright. Won't be too much longer till we connect to the other really nice trails. I promise you're in for a treat, and hopefully you get to experience some time. Any number of places that we've walked today, whether it be Mount Pleasant Cemetery or Evergreen Brickwork or Evergreen Brickworks or the trails we're about to. 21st Century Visit says we have to pick your own sweet corn and strawberries. Well, we have pick your own sweet corn and strawberries. That's good to know. 21st Century Visits. Sorry, I don't know the answer to whether or not there are places in Toronto. Actually, in Toronto. You can find plenty of places outside of Toronto for fruit picking. But every Thursday they have farmers market throughout the city. One in Melasman Square. I was gonna say another one at Bay in Wellington, but unfortunately there's construction going on there, so probably not. Oh, 21st Century. Thank you so much for the extremely generous £5. Thanks, Henry, for exploring new places. Cool drink or coffee. Thank you so much, 21st Century Visits. Thank you so kindly for your extreme generosity, like you always do on Triple T. Whether it be 21st Century Visits or 21st Century Walks or 21st Century YouTube. Thank you so much, my friend. We're almost there. So this is one way you'll know because of the oncoming cars here. Sorry for the slight reduction in picture since we're in the shade. That's only momentary. And I'll definitely be 21st century visits I'll definitely be very welcoming. Probably I was saying that I might get another coffee, but probably will get a cold drink, a refreshing beverage. Thank you very much. So you can see there, we just passed down Moore Park, Milkman's Lane, which will, if you take Milkman's Lane, that's basically just going up here and you can go into part of the Rosedale neighborhood, which has got, I mean, wealthy, multi-million-dollar homes, beautiful, beautiful homes, and a David Balfour Park, and then there's also Wilkett Creek too, after Balfour Park. But that's Milkman's Lane if you want to go see some Rosedale homes. I'm sure we'll do that on a live stream sometime. As much as I'd like to show you as much as possible on a single live stream, might not be easy to do when we walk the trail, and then we'll see. I think there are other ways to get up to Rosedale. Somebody, people. All right, Joycey, thank you so much for being here, Joycey, and your wonderful company that you bring, as you always do. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Joycey. Thank you so much. And Jeanette Morales says, ice cold lemonade sounds good. Yeah, it sure does. I don't know where we're gonna end up finishing, but I'm sure you can probably get I'm sure you can get a lemonade at that coffee shop, at that cafe, at the Brickworks. So depending on, because pretty much here it's all nature. Depending, I may walk back to the Brickworks. I'm not sure. Depending on where we finish, I probably might end up walking back to the Brickworks and get a lemonade. Sure sounds great. The water looks very calm now. Oh, happy Friday to you, our wonderful Orphan Annie. Oh, great to see you here, Orphan Annie. Shout out to our great friend from Tennessee. I think Tennessee's got, or in close proximity to Tennessee, Smoky Mountains and the spectacular waterfalls. The water's very calm now. You normally would be streaming now. Yes, Smitty, the lemonade boom gram looked, I mean the one Boom hooked us up with the mango lemonade, mango tropical lemonade. It was very much appreciated. And I think Boom on his live stream had a very delicious looking lemonade too, of the same company. So this is pretty much what you see here on this trail. We've been through in a live stream before, and we learned the hard way that Rogers performs Bell by a long shot when we got up further. So let me know, my friends. I guess we can walk up. We can try and walk some of the trail, and then we can, if I can, I can try show you some of the beautiful homes in Rosedale. Oh, thank you so much, Orphan Annie. Unfortunately, the picture keeps, because of all the shade here. Last time I came here, you didn't see all the leaves here, so the picture. Maybe I should have brought the gimbal. If I had the gimbal, this is one thing that you wouldn't have to. Maybe I can get up to the waterfall. There's a waterfall. I mean, it's nothing out of this world or anything, but at least we can get to the waterfall. If you want to see me continue walking on the trail, or if you want to see some Rosedale homes, please put in the chat. You can go on for miles here, and really lovely trail. Just not happy with the picture because of the low lighting here. Even the iPhone 14 Pro Max or any phone hasn't been able to. I don't even know if that waterfall would be running because this water looks too calm. But just to give you an idea, this is very much what you're going to see for much of this trail. I kind of liked it better, even though it's nice to see all the green. I was here, the water was streaming nice, and it's very calm now. And 30 in the building, please smash the like button for us. Oh, I think I do hear the waterfall. Orphan Annie says, oh, Orphan Annie, you're gonna make me blush, Orphan Annie. I can't show me blushing. I am blushing, but maybe one day I'll show. Orphan Annie, thank you so kindly. I don't know if it'll improve if I put it on the 1x. See here, you can see a little bit, you can hear a little bit of streaming water. See, I think right up ahead here, I think this is where, right up ahead here is where the Bell connection crapped out last time, and then I had to switch to Rogers. Right around where the waterfall. Orphan Annie, I don't think there are any bears here. I hope not, because I'd be a fool to think that I could take on a bear. Oh no, that wasn't, pretty sure. Yeah, you could hear it. Thankfully, I don't think there are any bears here. Maybe coyotes? Oh, I see. Oops. T-Dot wondering if a deer might appear. So do you want to see me? Yeah, Jeanette, there should be a kind of waterfall, even though it's not, I mean, it's nothing spectacular or anything, but you hear that too, the water. I think it was, where was that waterfall I seen last time? Maybe it's a little bit further. But we can hear I guess inside the Smitty says you will get bears up in Algonquin Park area. Oh yes, Algonquin Park for sure. Yeah, you're right about that, Smitty. And I think you were the one who mentioning Rouge River. Unfortunately, I tried to live stream from Rouge National Urban Park, but it doesn't. I find out it doesn't work out in the summertime, because in the summertime you have to deal with so many mosquitoes. It was so I think the best time to go to Rouge National Urban Park is in the peak fall foliage season, because that time you can see beautiful huge salmon swimming upstream. That's the time when the salmon leave, I guess, or what do you call it, migrate, or and really stunning views. I got to have a little picture or video or something like that ready, just so I can show you what it looked like. It's really stunning. Oh, I think, can you hear that? More water, Jeanette and friends. I think that's where the waterfall is, but it might be tricky to, because now I'm gonna have to go through all these trees. Last time I didn't have to worry about any of these vegetation here. Yes, I think the waterfall is coming. Hopefully we can at least get a view. Now, nothing, not gonna blow you away or anything, but just something nice to look at. Oh no, it's thankfully not here. Oh, it feels nice and cool as I walk through here. Now be very careful. I almost cried at one point, thinking if I could ever make it out. Yeah, Jeanette, dealing with mosquitoes is a nightmare. I tried to live stream from Rouge National Urban Park just a couple of weeks ago, but too many mosquitoes, non-stop, came on my face, on my neck, on my arms, on my legs. I couldn't chew away all of the mosquitoes, and I eventually got some mosquito bites. So I had to give up trying to live stream from there. I think I'll live stream there in the peak fall foliage season. Oh. Orphan Annie says a black bear climbed the neighbor's tree and camped out, so we called the warden. They gave it a shot, oh, to relax it in the deeper mountains. Oh, thankfully no one was hurt there, including the bear. Thankfully, Orphan Annie. Orphan Annie asking, do we have fireflies? Oh yeah, we do have some fireflies, Orphan Annie. Maybe not as much as you do, I don't think. And 21st Century Visit says bears are indeed attracted to nearby food source. And Smitty, yeah, I think, I guess that would be, is that part of the sewer there? At least it doesn't stink here, thankfully. Oh, thank you, Jeanette. Glad you enjoyed this. I do have to point out that Rogers, you have to use Rogers 4G LTE, not 5G. 5G is not good here, but Rogers 4G. But I tell you what, on a hot summer day, coming right in this area here, feels nice and cool. Feels nice and cool. So this is a little a tip for you. Right as we're here. Feels nice and cool here. Sure feels nice and cool. If you need a reprieve from the heat and you happen to be along this trail. And 21st Century Visits remembers the Yogi Bear cartoons. Yogi! Yogi, 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 Yogi! 21st Century Visits mentioning Yogi. Our wonderful friend Yogi. Orphan Annie loved the fireflies. Yeah, they sure look, it's quite a spectacular view to behold. And I guess in the nighttime. And sorry if I missed any of your awesome comments, or did I miss 21st Century Visits saying hello Dahlia. I miss Dahlia coming to the house. Good friend Dahlia Mendez. Oh, that's so weird. Not showing up on Prism. Great to see you here, Dahlia Mendez. Great to see you here. Our wonderful friend Dahlia Mendez. Thanks so much for being here. I do have to look down every once in a while because there are muddy spots. And I thought it would be cool maybe. I mean, you can go on and on this lovely trail. If you want to see what it looks like going further, I went far along this trail and onto another trail. I'll put a link in the description so that if you're curious to see. I just kind of thought it would be cool to go back to Milkman's Lane and to show you some of the spectacular homes in Rosedale. I think that would be pretty cool. And also, I'm not really liking the picture right now. If I had the gimbal, it would have been a different story, but right now it's a little bit off, the picture. Dave, yeah, I don't remember the last time I seen hummingbirds. But yeah, they're really cool, the hummingbirds. And 21st Century Visits says Indian Festival means Indian food. Yeah, I love Indian food, and we'll definitely go to an Indian festival sometime. Jacqueline S in the house. Great to see you, Jacqueline. Great to see you here, Jacqueline S in the house. Great to see you here, Jacqueline. And if you're curious about what it looks like further on in the trail, I'll put a link in the description when we did a previous live stream where the quality is better, the picture quality, because that time we didn't have all the leaves here and it was nice and bright. Hey, Jelly Bean in the house. Great to see you, Jelly Bean. Can't stay but wanted to say hi. Thank you so much. Very thoughtful of you, Jelly Bean. I wish I could do that more often. Sometimes there have been times, a number of times when, even though I couldn't really watch any of our friends' stream, but I could have dropped in like you said and say hi. I wish I could take a page out of your book, see how you do it, because I don't know how. I wish I could just drop by and say hi, and then I guess I've done that before when I said sorry I can't chat, and I said hi, but anyways, I'm just mumbling on. Great to see you here, Jelly Bean. And great to see you here, Jim Martin. Jim Martin in the house. Great to see you here. 21st Century Visits would like to see the Indian Festival covered for this year in Toronto. Then we will do that. We shall do that, sir, my friend. We've had Indian food a few times, but and there's still some food I still want to show, but there's nothing. I can't go wrong with Indian food for sure. Love Indian food. That's the one thing about Toronto. The food, well, not only the food, it's really the people that make Toronto. But people coming from wherever they immigrated from, or whether or not their parents immigrated or their grandparents, and bring down family recipes. And Jelly Bean, how many Starbucks so far? How many Starbucks for Jelly? Jelly Bean usually has me beat in Starbucks, even as much as I love my Starbucks, but I think Jelly Bean usually got me beat. Usually I have about two a day. I think Jelly Bean usually has me beat. We'll go check out the beautiful homes in Rosedale. I apologize if you want to see more nature. It's just a combination of things. I didn't bring the gimbal, and because now that it's summertime and all these all the vegetation is here, all the trees, it's kind of, you definitely need the gimbal, and I didn't bring the gimbal because the trees overshadow the light, the coming in. Last time we did a live stream here, much of those leaves weren't there, so, but I'll definitely post a link if you're curious to see what it looks like further. We went quite far from where we stopped there at the waterfall, at the little waterfall thing there. And I think 21st Century Visits, you were there in that stream. But we'll go ahead to Milkman's Lane and check out some of the magnificent multi-million-dollar homes of how the rich live, the wealthy. 21st Century Visits saying variety and diversity to appreciate all cultures. Yeah, you said it, 21st Century. 21st Century Visits. There's so much going on. Like Boom said, there's the Middle East at Nathan Phillips Square. I don't know, Maroof probably knows. Maroof is so good on information, Selena. But there is the Middle Eastern Fair at Nathan Phillips Square all weekend. So you can imagine how much amazing food, whether it be from Iran or you name it, whether it's Iran or any from the Middle East. You know how much I love Persian food. But make sure, if you want to go to the event, I don't think you can, I don't know if it's, maybe you can just to walk in, but it might be a good idea to book a ticket on Eventbrite. Actually, I don't even know if it's free. I think there is a bit of an admission cost, so I think you do have to book a ticket. Oh, Maroof, the Indian Festival is this weekend? Best to take the water taxi and ferry. Oh, so it's at Toronto Island. Maroof, it's at Toronto Island. So the Indian Festival is at Toronto Island then. Since you said the water taxi and ferry back. You know what I might do, Selena? Thank you so much for that. So there you go, 21st Century Visits and Friends. Wow, so much going on this weekend. I'm gonna have to do my best. I think unfortunately I might have to forget about that Jolly Rancher slushie, because we got to try and get to the Indian Festival at Toronto Islands. But what I might do is take the ferry there and then take the taxi back, water taxi, because the ferry coming back is gonna be, too many people. Even but if I get there early enough in the morning, the ferry at least will still be a lot of people, but it'll be much more manageable. Now on the way back, we'll probably have to take a ferry, a water taxi with other people in it, but that's much better than waiting in line for the ferry when you're coming back from the weekend, when there are potentially 1,000 people that will line up. The ferry can hold for approximately 960 people. In case you're wondering, we're at Milkman's Lane, and we're gonna check out some Rosedale, some of the beautiful, magnificent homes of Rosedale. Not once in my wildest dreams did I ever think we're gonna end up in Rosedale, but you, my friends, inspire me. 21st Century visits Turkish food. Yeah, you know what? They just opened up near Young and King, a new Turkish. Remember when we had that delightful Turkish magnolia from the food fest? They opened the location, the Mado, near Young and King. I was thinking to get Christine some Turkish magnolia, but it's just don't know how to keep it fresh for a few hours without. So I thought, if me and Christine Regal Place of Chores ever walk by there, maybe I could. I want to get a few to Christine could bring back, but it's a matter of how you can keep. Maybe Maruf knows, Selena, how you keep the magnolias fresh for a few hours. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, wait a minute. So I said tomorrow night we're gonna be checking out the drone show, the drone fireworks. Thanks to K Semi-Nomadic, let me know. And then now Maru Selena letting us know the Indian festival at Trona Islands. Oh man, we're gonna have a very busy day on tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. It's all weekend, right? Can't be just tomorrow. If it's all weekend, it might be, maybe Sunday would be better then. That might be a little bit. That might be a little bit difficult trying to do both. Maybe you have to go to the Indian festival on Sunday. Is it Sunday too, Maruf? Selena? Maruf says the lineup can take up to 1 hour. Best to go early. The festival starts at noon. If I go, I think I'll go well before noon. So hopefully I won't have to wait in line for an hour. Okay, Selena, great to know. I think Sunday's more likely. I think that might be a little bit difficult to Saturday, because I did promise a night walk Saturday. Spectacular drone fireworks. In case, thankfully we have the amazing Brad Palmer, who showed you how amazing sights you can get with the drone. Sorry for the out of breath here. Smokes. I gotta get back into shape like I was about a couple months ago, a month and a half ago. That time I was about 15 pounds less than I am now. 21st Century Visit saying you're going to need a freezer bag with ice packs. There we go. Now we should get a clear picture. I think so. 21st Century Visits, and you remember the Turkish dessert. I guess Turkish delight. Oh, that Turkish magnolia was probably my favorite thing out of the whole food fest. Now there's actually a bus stop here. Just have to catch my breath, but so that's Milkman's Lane over there. Oh, there it is right now, the 75 Sherborne. I didn't know the 75 stopped here though. Must be detouring. It says 75 Sherborne? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it there. Oh, there is a detour here. Oh, thank you, Selena and Maru for letting me know. You got a better price with cash. Thank you. So, yeah, you can catch the 75 Sherborne here to the Milkman's Lane over there. What to show you here? If I want to show you nice homes, I guess I better go through this way. Although I don't want to, I gotta be careful not to spook any of the wealthy residents here. Don't want to think I'm a spy or something like that. And 21st Century Visit says Indian music and dancing footage from the festival would be awesome. Yeah, I love. I really enjoy Bollywood. I really love Indian music and the dancing and the costumes. And Jeanette says you love Turkish delight. Some of the homes here. Oh, you said it, Jeanette. That Turkish magnolia was probably my favorite thing. Was probably my most favorite thing here out of the entire food fest. Yeah, see, that's why I was expecting the 82 to be over there, but here it says the 82 Rosedale bus. That sign is from January. You gotta take that down. One lady looked at me a little bit strangely. I don't know why. I was clearly showing the bus stop. I don't know. I guess they couldn't get it in their heads that I'm doing a tour. But it's totally understandable. The Rosedale neighborhood, extremely affluent, wealthy, would be totally protective of. You see, very nice. And even though we went off the trails, we're still seeing some beautiful manicured lawns here. Kind of a little bit of how the rich live. Yeah, 21st Century visits some mansions in Rosedale and one of the wealthiest neighborhoods in Toronto, maybe after the Bridle Path. There you'll see mansion after mansion, but here you're going to see beautiful homes. Some of them may not look that huge, but I assure you they are. I assure you they're going to cost millions of dollars. Not just, you're not going to get any homes here for probably not under 4 million, 3 or 4 million. Definitely not going to find any. Even $2 million is a lot of money. Yeah, I don't think you're not going to find any home here for $2 million. I think 3 or 4 at the minimum, 3 or 4 million. Oh, this is really nice. Look at the. Although there's one rusty area there, very nice. Now, I don't normally feel comfortable walking in residential, but I'm happy to do this for you, my friends. Yeah, that's true. 21st Century visits. Residential areas don't normally have YouTubers visiting. So I feel a little more comfortable because it is Rosedale. I think people, not that they expect YouTubers to come here, but you know, they know people will take pictures. People want to dream about living in these kind of homes, and the Bridle Path is the same. Obviously, you have Drake living there. Oh, that's nice. You have Drake living there, and you're gonna have people taking selfies all the time. Actually, Anna V, our wonderful friend Anna V, and I really hope Anna is doing well. Anna and her son. But Anna actually went with her friend to Drake's mansion to check out Drake's mansion. I told her which bus to take. Oh wow, just really nice. Hopefully no one calls the police on me. Oh. Maruf Selena says, Henry, the Indian parade is happening from 12. I'm sorry, 12 roads. Oh, sorry, I didn't get that, Selena. Could you repeat? From 12 roads going to... But the Indian parade is, so the Indian parade is not in Center Island, it's going to be in downtown. Oh, that's another reason why I should go Sunday. Smitty said, because that's another reason why to go Sunday. Oh cool, they even got a basketball court here. Their own little, very nice. Because we are supposed to get a lot of rain tomorrow. I think Sunday we're supposed to get some rain too, but at least there's going to be sunshine. Yeah, 21st century visits. Yeah, Rosedale is one of the wealthiest neighborhoods in Toronto. Some might argue it is, but probably comes in second after Bridle Pass. And yeah, 21st century visits. I hope Anna V's doing well. Anna V and her child. I didn't want to message. I don't know. I just feel like when Anna is ready, she'll come to say hi. And there is the Mount Pleasant Road bus stop here. Let me see here. See, this sign they gotta take down, man. This is from January of last year. This is from January of last year. Oh, I guess they want to keep it up because, oh, okay, it's ongoing. Okay, I see. And Jeanette saying, beautiful homes. Wouldn't want to keep cleaning one though. Yeah, the upkeep here, you definitely would have to hire. You would definitely have to hire. You definitely would have to hire help here. It would be very difficult to maintain without some sort of help. A housekeeper. So here is Mount Pleasant. You can get downtown via Mount Pleasant, or if you want to go back to Midtown. But yeah, if you had that kind of home, you would need, there just wouldn't be enough time in the day to maintain and clean it at a daily, on a daily level. You definitely would need, I guess if you can afford a house like that, I guess you can afford at least one housekeeper to help out with the cleaning and maintenance. Yeah, 21st century visits. That sign was from last year, of January of last year, but I guess they keep it up because it still applies now. So I guess the sign still applies because oh, it's hot. Let's see if see, I want to keep going. 21st Century Visit says probably have a chef included with the mansions in the home. Yeah. Can you imagine having your own personal chef that can do all the cooking? All I want to do is just cross real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, buddy, just run right. Fucking guy was gonna run over me. Jackass. So I'm not getting great reception here, but I guess it's good enough. Hopefully the picture's still clear. But I think like Jeanette said, at some point I'm gonna have to grab a lemonade. Thank you so much, 21st Century Visits, for sponsoring. I think Jeanette's right. I think a lemonade would go real nice. Yeah, Jeanette said we definitely want a chef. Because I tell you what, it's for me it takes a lot of effort and time to cook. I recently posted some Alex Murray Parquet. I recently posted some food shorts, but it's been before that cooking on my own. Maybe I can go this way. Cooking on my own, definitely. Often I end up getting takeout because I'm too darn lazy sometimes to cook. And not to mention my cooking needs work in terms of, usually I would rate my own food around 4 or 5 or 8 out of 10, which is pretty good. But I haven't got it to where I'm like 5 out of 5. Selena says, Henry, the roads are closed. They have a detour, it's still happening on Center Island, but they have a parade as well, opening ceremony on Yonge Street, Nathan Phillips Square. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Selena. I'll screenshot that to make sure. Oh, I see. Well, it sounds really exciting, and I hope to be able to share that with you. I'll do my best. You know, hopefully I don't, as long as I don't twist an ankle or anything like that. As long as I don't get hit by an idiotic car or like Buddy was. I think Buddy did one of those. He or she knew he wasn't gonna hit me, but wanted to still do that to send me a message or something like that. You know, when so they drove fast enough. They knew I was gonna be able to cross in time, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know if I made sense there, but yeah, Smitty, I would imagine you should at least pay a personal chef at least $100K at least, probably more. Probably more actually, if it's your own personal chef, and depending on whether or not they're living there or not. I guess $100K would be more than enough if you let them live in your multi-million-dollar home. If not, you probably have to offer well above $100,000 if you don't include accommodations for your own personal chef. How luxurious to live like that. You can customize your own menu. You can request certain days to be certain, and you can change it up. For me, it takes so much effort to cook and buy all the ingredients from grocery and then cook. Follow the recipe. Even when I follow the recipe, sometimes it doesn't come out right. Or it's... Yeah, Jeanette, exactly. You put it perfectly. You can cook, but you don't like to cook. Same with me. Same with me. Even when I have guests over, even when I have guests over, I'm not, even though some of the stuff I make is pretty good, but it's not, I'd rather get something nice from the restaurant, because until my cooking has become consistently 4.5 or 5 out of 5, then I can do that. But I'm totally with you there, Jeanette. And unfortunately, but you're probably a lot more disciplined than I am. I've wasted too much money on takeout food because I'm not disciplined enough to cook enough times. I always said that you gotta balance out the cooking with takeout food. Oh, I know where we are. Well, if you keep going this way, you can kind of see where you can see Ted Ross there. You see the greenish. We're pretty much almost, you could say, downtown. But me and Jeanette were joking around when Johnny, remember from a few days ago when Johnny was in Forest Hill, and unfortunately Belle was not doing great, and me and Jeanette were joking that maybe Johnny, who seems to have been a little bit frustrated with Belle lately, might go with Rogers, aka Robbers. This is Branksome Hall. Oh, that's right, Smitty. Yeah, that's why I make sure. The one thing I'm good at is not to let the dishes pile up. I don't usually wait more than 2 days, not more than 1 or 2 days, and I'll do the dishes. I don't ever want to let it pile up. Not more than a day or two. The odd day I might just let it for another day, but the dishes and then, yeah, you said it. Now this is the 141, but there's no more. This used to be the 141 Downtown Express, Mount Pleasant, but this is not in service anymore. Not in service. Thank you for the link, Maruf. Festival of India. '21st century visits said luxury would be hired help to banana leaf fan me and feed me grapes. Yeah. Can you imagine? Although, to be honest, I would feel pretty bad though if I had a hired help and then I was just laying there and then just letting them fan me. I would feel pretty... Oh, Jeanette does get tired cooking every day, sharing to Maruf. Your daughter has her own family. And, oh, Jeanette, I'm so sorry. Jeanette, sorry to hear about your husband a year ago. Jeanette, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. And I'm sure he's rest in peace. And it's good to see you're going strong, and you know that your husband is always watching over you. Sorry, I'm not too good at these things. And sorry for the noise. We are on Mount Pleasant. A lot of people like who live in Midtown use Mount Pleasant to get downtown. But that's the Rogers. There's another Rogers building there. But that one with the green, the kind of green, aqua green roof is another Rogers building. Well, my friends, I think we're gonna make it 5 hours. Oh, that's pretty. And you know, we're gonna end up on Bloor Street. You remember when we passed by Young and Bloor earlier, way back hours ago? We're gonna end up on Bloor Street East. I think that's where I'm gonna end. There's a Starbucks. Doesn't have to be Starbucks, but there is a Starbucks there, and I think I can grab a lemonade. Sure, it's nice to be in the shade right now. Oh. This guy could have won. I don't know what he's waiting for. Wow, that's amazing, Jeanette. You were married for over 33 years and thankful for the years with him. And glad to hear it must have been a happy marriage, because 33 years, that's longer than most people, most couples. And Jeanette, showing the gratitude, Jeanette, showing gratitude. You definitely need that gratitude, and thankful for the 33 years. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Jeanette, for sharing. And Jeanette says, nice street art. Hopefully I wasn't too fast. I don't know why. I could have taken a little bit more time. Nobody was behind me. Hopefully you got a good look at that mural. I know, Jeanette, you've been noticing a lot of the nice art murals we have throughout Toronto. Thank you so much, Maruf, for your kind words to Jeanette. 21st Century Visit says, brimful of Asha, corner shop. Remember the song. I'm gonna screenshot that. Oh, you know what, my friends? Actually, you know what? There is. I wouldn't mind going for a Slurpee, actually. There is a Circle K on Bloor East. Not far from here. We could go for a Slurpee. And much of the Circle K and a lot of the Circle K and 7-Eleven Slurpees, actually, I found out, are pretty much the same. Same supplier, same machine, same flavors, a lot. So, just up ahead is Bloor Street East. Can you imagine? We passed by Yonge and Bloor hours ago. Maybe like 4 hours ago, and then here we are on Bloor. We may end up on Yonge and Bloor again. I don't know. Oh yes, Smitty, Circle K does indeed have slushies. Yep, indeed. Actually, if this one, some of them have like ice. If this one has ice, I might go with the ice. Ice with the lemonade, because I don't know if there'll be lemonade Slurpee. Yeah, Jeanette, we might go for a Slurpee. If they either Slurpee, if they have a Slurpee lemonade, or if they have like the iced, if they have the ice machine, you can get ice with lemonade. See, there's a Starbucks, and it's got a nice little seating area, but not that many seats. This is the Bloor Street East and Ted Rogers Way. Ooh, a lot of pretty flowers there. Oh. Indeed, Smitty. Not only does Circle K have slushies, a lot of them are the same as 7-Eleven ones, I found out. They're actually the same supplier and same machines. And the Circle K actually have some locations that have the ice. Fountain drink with ice. Just a few minutes away. Never in my wildest dreams did I think we'd ever be in Rosedale, that we'd ever be here on Bloor Street, back on Bloor Street. I never imagined that. 21st Century Visit says, party on, dudes. And 21st Century Visit says, there was a Circle K in Bill and Ted Excellent Adventure. Yeah, a lot of the Circle K's here are either with gas station, or some of them have their own storefronts. Actually, the last time I was at this Circle K was actually with Liam. We both had slushies. Pretty safe to say we're gonna hit the 5-hour mark, but I couldn't have done it without you, my wonderful friends. Oh, this is a different Tim Hortons. Look at this Tim Hortons. It has a black sign. There's no red. Just a black sign. Here at Bloor and... Oh, somebody's freaking out there. Bloor and Church here. So the Circle K will be coming up very shortly. We'll get a Slurpee or an iced drink right here. I was almost going to go to Starbucks, but then I'm like, remember the Circle K here, right here. So one drink of the Starbucks. We're gonna go wherever I can. I don't know where I can dump this. Maybe they have a garbage inside. Hey, how you doing? Oh, good, thank you, thank you. like that. Can you get grape? Oh, I did want to try this Mountain Dew Purple Thunder. Remember the free Slurpee day and they didn't have any more? Mountain Dew Purple Thunder Blackberry Plum. Ooh. I'm not gonna film. I'm not filming you or anyone. Huh? Just vlogging. It's a vlog. I'm just showing what flavor to get. I'm not showing any person. Just me and car. I respect. I would ask you first. All right. Thank you. How about this? I have Sour Patch lemonade. So this lemonade would be even more sour. 2 flavors we haven't tried yet, and the Mountain Dew Purple Thunder here. Blackberry plum. So maybe I guess we gotta try out these new flavors. We should try these new flavors, even though they have the fountain. Some new flavors we are trying out. Yes. 21st Century Visits. This is Mountain Dew Purple Thunder Blackberry Plum, and we're gonna have Sour Patch Kids lemonade. Zach Thong in the house. Great to see you here, Zach. Thanks so much for being here, Zach. Oh, I guess you have the straws here, boss? Yeah. Oh, okay. For, sir? Yeah.
Are you paying that?
Cash?
Okay, then I'll help you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, I see. Okay, so here's cash and here's, okay.
This is 2 cups. You want to pay for 2 cups or 1 cup?
Oh, no, just one. I was just double cupping it, because...
We charge cups.
Oh, how much each cup?
$6.22 for everything.
Oh, no. How come? It should be charged just for whatever, there's no slushie in there. It's just a cup.
Yeah, but we charge for cups.
Oh, okay.
That's a barcoded, right?
Oh, okay. But it should be charging just for the cup, though. There's no...
I know, but there's no way to charge.
Oh, okay. All right.
$3.50. You make good money with this?
Yeah, it's going good. It's going good.
It's good?
Yeah, you can
How
definitely...
many followers you need to make this money?
Like good money, what do you mean good money? How much is good money?
$2,000?
What, a month? 2,000 a month?
More?
Oh, you probably need... Yeah, you probably need about 10,000 at least followers, 10,000?
Are you giving me what, 30 cents? It's $3.50.
Oh, sorry. So
That's
20
okay.
cents? I owe you 20 cents, sorry. 50, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you need 10,000 followers for $2,000 a month.
Yeah, but not only followers, it's not how much followers is important, how many views.
Views.
Yeah, that's more important. Not how many followers do you have, it's not so important.
How many
Depending-
followers do you have?
I have almost 2,000.
2,000.
Yeah.
And like views.
So I can't just, sorry to interrupt, I can't just quit my job. Like I still have to work part-time, I still have to work, but if I can get up to about 10,000, then you can make like a couple thousand a month.
So it's like a side business, right?
For now, side hustle, yeah. But after, you can definitely, the biggest guy who does like what I'm doing like this, yeah, he's making like quit his full-time job and doing YouTube full-time.
So how they pay you? No tax, nothing? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, like once a month they pay you like between like around the 23rd or 24th, 25th. Once a month Google pays you because Google owns YouTube.
Okay.
So Google pays, and yeah, you get earned from ad revenue or
So it's not comes to your bank.
no, it goes yeah. You have to connect your bank
You
account.
have to connect your bank account.
Yeah.
So then you will tell government at the end or no?
Oh no, government knows. Yeah, because
You got
you have to report it on your
same-
tax and
same
everything.
number, everything, right?
Yeah. And oh, you're thinking about it, eh? You're thinking about. You should
A lot
try
of
it.
Indians do it. A lot.
A lot of my viewers watching from India, because I post like a lot of like transit videos. So a lot of people from India are watching. It shows you where
I
watching
know,
from.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's good, buddy.
Yeah.
Take care.
I'll see you. I'll talk more when you come. Yes. Oh, I tell you, I took a quick sip. Man, that tastes great. That time, I tasted that time the blackberry plum right here. James, it's great to see you, James. James, great to see you here, brother. No, James, it was all right. He was just curious. He's thinking. I could tell by his question. He's been thinking about a YouTube channel, because there's a lot of channels, Indian channels, that really blow up. I mentioned to him a lot of my viewers are from India, like maybe not these walking live streams, but like my transit videos. And great to see you here, Zach Thong. Great to see you here, and Jeanette. These slippery flavors so far. I took a quick sip. I should have done it with you first, my friends. Oh, that blackberry plum is nice. The Mountain Dew blackberry plum. Now we'll try the Sour Patch Kid lemonade. Woo! Nice and sour. But that's pretty darn good. If you mix it together, it makes for a nice combination. 21st Century Visit said, send some purple Mountain Dew to England, please. Yeah, that's why I tried to get a little bit more of the purple, so I can try and send some your way, even vicariously through the iPhone screen. That time I mixed it up. Nice. If you're not a fan of Sour Patch Kids, the sour, it might be a little bit too sour, because as we know, lemonade's already a little bit sour and tangy and acidic, so. But the blackberry plum, oh wow, nice. The blackberry plum. Oh, it's okay, James. I have to, he was just curious, He was just curious, because I could tell he's thinking about, and I was right when I asked him, he's thinking about a YouTube channel. That's why he's wondering, can you actually make money? Can you actually make money on this? And he was cool, as long as I told him I wasn't filming anybody or any of the staff, or I'm just vlogging, and he was cool with that. What's going on over there? Buddy just standing over there? Oh, forget about that. But indeed, this is the first time we're trying these flavors. What's going on with all the honking? Right there. Right there, man. Like Jeanette said, this is delish. Oh, there's my spot right there. Not my spot, I mean the spot that I usually although maybe I can go maybe I can go further. 21st Century Visit says Henry should have a 2023 slushy compilation. Yeah, for sure. That's what I should have been doing all along. That would have been a really cool idea for a video. Oh, you know what? This is the first time I'm doing it with you, my friends. Right on this spot here. This way when I'm... just gonna take a quick break here. But let's have another zip before... If you make sure to get more of the blackberry plum, and then you mix it with the Sour Patch Kids, then it kind of eases the sourness of it. Really nice. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's what I should have done. 21st Century Visits as travel and blogging YouTuber is a great career if you have a massive regular viewers watching and content to upload. Yeah, for sure. It is definitely, you know, it will start off as a side hustle. You're eventually going to have to build up to where you can maybe make a living off of YouTube. But yeah, like 21st Century Visits said, you can definitely make it happen. But it will take a while to build up. It will first have to be like a more of a side hustle. Thank you so much, T-Dot, saying good vibes. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm gonna take a quick break, but I think we've hit 5 hours, no? I was gonna say take a quick break, but I might end it here actually. Unless you don't mind seeing me take a quick break, but I mean, if I don't end it here, I'll probably end it at Young and Bloor and I can hop on the bus. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to, I guess I'll end it here because there's no point you just sitting here and watch me take a break and then all I can really do is walk to Young and Bloor because I want to take the Young bus, the Young 97 bus. My friends, thank you so much, my friends. Thank you so much. I guess probably, I don't know. I'm not sure about the night walk. I said I would try tonight, but seeing as how we're gonna have a big tomorrow night walk for sure, and then Sunday catch the Indian festival. I guess maybe I have to be realistic and conserve my energy. So, in case you don't, I'll try to do a night walk tonight, but for sure a night walk Saturday night, night walk. And then Sunday, Toronto Islands, the Indian festival. So, we're gonna be back at the islands sooner than we thought, I think. Hopefully I don't twist an ankle or anything like that in the meantime. Yeah, 21st Century Visit, thank you again for your donation and your support and for this refreshing slushy. And thank you again to Bob and Epic Nation Liam HD and to all of you, my wonderful friends, Jeanette Morales, Marie Palmer, Brad Palmer, the dynamic duo, T-Dot. While some of you, my friends have been here the whole time. Jeanette Morales has been here for a long time. Oh, it's my pleasure, Jeanette. Thank you so much for tuning in for so long and being awesome in the chats, Jeanette. Thank you so much. And I guess I better... Here. I think instead of the coffee, I'll have this for my bus ride. But it's my pleasure, Jeanette. Thank you so much, Jeanette, for your wonderful company. Thank you so much, Marie. Have a great day, everyone. And Zach, at least you got to see us when we got our slushie. And oh, T-Dot, thank you so much. That's a huge compliment. If any way Triple T can help boost morale even a little bit, that makes my day right there. If it can help make your day a little bit more enjoyable, that really means the world. And James Cash, brother, you can't. I'm sorry I can't keep going on, but I do have to, I guess, conserve energy. I was only going to think to do 4 hours, and we went 5. But you came in time to see. At least you came in time to see Slushy. We was originally going to go 4, but we went up 5. So, and enjoy it out there, James, brother, and all of our Toronto friends and all of our friends. Enjoy it out there. Your start to your weekend is about almost upon you. I got to get back to my regular fitness here. Anyway, I'm being vain here. But please don't forget to smash the like button on your way out. Smash or tap the like button, or push or tickle, as Matthew P would say. 29 in the building. Maruf Selena, thank you so much, Maruf. And thank you again. Shout out to Selena and for all your, for the information, letting us know about the Indian Festival. It's really exciting. And shout out to K Semi Nomadic, letting us know about the drone fireworks that'll be tomorrow night. Drone fireworks tomorrow night, approximately 10 p.m. Right where they're having the Honda Indy, right on the exhibition grounds. 21st Century visits, party time for the weekend, no work. Woo! TGI, get some fizz pop going there. All right, all my wonderful friends who were here earlier, thank you. Our wonderful Orphan Annie, our wonderful Smitty, my goodness, Jim Martin, Dave Averino was here, and I know T-Dot was first, if I'm correct. Yes, T-Dot was first, and once our wonderful Once Upon a City was here. East Carolina Lynn, Jamil, John Burke, and yesterday's birthday boy Darren Ross, Cindy Randall, Upstate New York Bob, of course we can't forget the amazing Upstate New York Bob, Joycey, the wonderful Joycey. Thank you. Roy Donald was here. Sorry, I don't mean to make this long-winded. Jay Smith, of course, Jay Smith, you were here. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you for chiming in there. T-Dot, that's right, you were first, T-Dot, brother. Jamil, obrigado, and obrigada to Christina, you're a wonderful wife. Shouts out to Brazil. All right, Roy Donald, have a wonderful Friday, rest of your evening. All right, much love and respect to you, my wonderful friends. And remember, we were talking about, how some of us, like I know Jeanette Morales mentioned about me time, having alone time. As much as it is great to be with good people and good company and your loved ones and your friends, and you have such big hearts and you always give so much of yourself, but remember to give to yourself too. You're allowed to be selfish like that, to have your own time and your me time. All right, Sausage King, bye. You're on vacation in Greece, but Sausage King, sorry, yes, you were here, Sausage King, and so are you, Nora. Thank you. I can never forget you, but I know you're always there watching. Maybe a little bit quiet in the chats, but you're there watching. All right, bye, Nora. Have a wonderful day, my friends. And remember, love yourself, love your family, and you got this. You got this, man. We got this. Triple T, we got this. All right. Oh, one more. We'll take one more sip here. I better. I'm digging that blackberry plum. All right. Love you all.